Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to another stream on Gran Turismo. Manufacturer day, chat. Manufacturer. So, first things first. Let me just shut these blinds a little bit. Just to stop that sunlight coming in. Hope you're all good. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up your legends. We're doing manufacturer. I'm going to go into time trial because we've only got half an hour until the race starts, so I'm going to do some time trial until slot 1. So those that don't know, 2 tires are required in the race. There is strategy involved. It could be an interesting one, chat. It could be an interesting race, this one. So let's hope it's a fun one. Remember, get them early likes in there, chat. Thank you, everyone who's took the time to do that early like. Helps me out massively. Very, very grateful for you lot that do that. And, yeah, we're going to go into time trial. Might as well try and get some warm-up done. Ooh, let's go in here. You right, Susie? How are you? Fildo? Gracio? Trolling Tree Troll? John? Hope you're okay. Hope you're well. Always like that now, Sam, for GT for the top group of drivers. So for A plus and A, it's always 3 slots only, mate. It's the only way. That's how the game is now. If you're in lower lobbies, you can do all the slots all day, but we can only do 3. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Go +3. Right, let's try and get warmed up. We started doing some okay laps yesterday in that practice, so see if we can get ourselves warmed up for this race. Hopefully we can have okay pace. Ooh, bit wide. Unfortunately, I can't tell you that, Richard, because I'm not driving it, but on the mediums, you're probably going to want to go to the rear. On the hard tyres, you're probably going to go quite neutral, maybe +1. But yeah, on the mediums, you're going to go towards the rear. I'm using +5 on my car, but I don't know about the Corvette, how it handles, to be honest. So I can't really tell you exactly. In qualifying, I'm using +3 though. +3 felt good when we were testing qualifying out. Get off there. Oh, might have dirty tyres there. There was no grip. It's a penalty as well, but go again. Yeah, today's race, all groups are running the same distance race because it's a little bit shorter. PD are letting everyone run the same race, so strategy is the same for all of you. Thank you, Richard. Oops, missed my gear shift. You right, Dwayne? How are you, mate? Just try and get ourselves into a bit of a rhythm because we were driving up. We seem to have okay pace, not amazing pace, but we seem to have okay pace compared to what I expected for a fictional track like this. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See if we can get them 330 points. If we can get 330, that'll do me today. Ooh, that's wide. Really wide. mate. It's way off pace at the moment, but just got to find that rhythm on this track. Slow in turn 1. Let's get that third gear a bit quicker. Oh dear, understeer everywhere. So we're aiming for, in qualifying, 18.5. That's what we were doing yesterday, 18.5s. That was in session with tyre wear on, so that's what we need to be aiming for today. But at the moment, we're not warmed up. I'm way off it at the moment. Jeez. You're right, Sard. How are you, mate? How have you been there? Oh, sugar. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hope you're well, man. Looks like I need to get a rhythm going here because at the moment it's not there. We had it last night, but this track is very difficult to find the rhythm on. It's that final corner. That's probably a penalty. Yeah, it's very difficult to get that final corner right. Hopefully with the tyre wear on, I normally prefer the way the car drives with tyre wear on, so hopefully it'll be a bit better then. The Logitech direct drive, the wheel's supposed to be really good, Sar. The actual wheel's supposed to be really good. However, from what I've heard, the pedals let it down a little bit, but the actual wheel's supposed to be solid. But yeah, apparently the pedals are a bit of a letdown on it. That's the only downside to it. You right, Carl? I'm well. Well, I always forget how to say your name. It depends, I mean, I would probably go with the GTDD Pro and just get better pedals. That's what I would do, but... Or the Podium and pay a bit more. The Podium is back in stock, I think, so... Podium with V3 is a bit more expensive, but better. So it's totally up to yourself, though. Totally up to yourself, mate. Afternoon, AD, how are you, mate? You right, David? At the moment, I can't find any pace here. What the hell's going on? I had it last night. I've got to find it again. That corner is really causing me problems here. How long have we got? We got like 20 minutes to get our act together here. Well, saying that, I mean, we've got all day because if we have to race again, we can. There's no real... There's no time restraint on this, so if we have to do all 3 slots, we can do them all. No worries, Sard, mate. Good to see you in the stream, mate. It's been a while. Hope you're all good, though, and everything, though. Oh shit. Are you getting back into some sim racing now, Sard? I know you were doing a bit of Call of Duty, wasn't you? Wide. Yeah, understandable, Sard, mate. Yeah, they're good. They're good. The family's good, Sard. Really good. Mrs. is in work. Joys of retail, weekend shifts. You right, Adam? How are you, mate? Whoa, Jesus, it feels so sketchy in this session. At the moment, I'm braking too late. That's what my problem is here. I'll brake a little bit earlier and get that rotation better. You have to one-stop this, yeah. It depends on the car how many you can go for on the mediums versus the hard tyre zone. But this car feels weird. But yeah, you're probably looking at like 10-15 as an average for the splits, 10 on the hard, 15 on the mediums. You can go longer though. I will probably go longer if there's a chance of an undercut. Probably go a little bit longer on the mediums. Come on. Let me just check something here. What am I just don't know if that's conditions are dodgy in there. It felt really like no grip at all. Probably is best to start on the hard tyre, but there's pros and cons to, like, you know, you might get away from a lot of battling if you start on the mediums. There's different pluses to each strategy, really. So you've got to play it by your qualifying and who's in front of you, who's behind you, and do you think you're faster than behind the drivers behind and stuff like that. Different cars, Adam, mate. Different cars. MR is totally different to FR. I would have thought you would have mentioned that in the guide. In an MR car, you go towards the front with bias because you need to protect the rear tyres. In an FR car, you need to protect the front tyres. So in the race, you're going to more likely go towards the rear. However, what I will say, with an FR car, in general, on hard tyres, they don't like being too far towards the rear. So I found having just like +1 was good enough on the hard tyre. However, on the medium tyre, I went +5 on my car. So it's just difference of tyres as well. It just doesn't feel right here at the moment. It feels like super slippery compared to yesterday. Hopefully the actual lobby's got a bit of grip in it, like it normally does have a bit more grip than time trial. I prefer the car with a bit of weight in it as well for the race. Tyre wear will make a difference as well. Alright, let's go again. We can join the session after this lap. Right, let's go for one more lap and then join the session. I need to get an 18.3 or 4 here because that's the pace we should be doing. If we can do an 18.5 in qualifying for the actual with tyre wear on, we should be getting very low 18s. Just feels like there's no grip there. I don't get it. So strange the way this is feeling. Penalty. Right, let's go into the proper one. To be honest, I think people always say they like the sound in this one. It's individual opinion, mate. If you think it's more balanced in other streams, that's your opinion. I think a lot of people like to have the audio quite in between on the streams, but I don't know. In general, people think the audio is okay from my experience, but individual, different opinions. That's your opinion. I think I've tested the audio. I think I've got the audio okay in balance, but everyone's got different opinions. I just can't get in the rhythm. We had the rhythm last night, didn't we? I was in. Maybe it'll take me a race or two to get that rhythm, but I did have the rhythm last night. Right, let's try and figure this out. I don't know what's going on here. Can't get any pace at the moment. Feel the rhythm. Oh, running! There's quality film. Quality film. Yeah, everyone has different opinions on the audio. That's just an individual thing. Also, it's down to what equipment you're using as well. I try and make the audio good for everyone, as an average for everyone, because some people will have headphones in, some people will be on mobile phones, some people will be on TVs, so it just comes across different on different devices. So I just try to create an audio that works for the majority, really. But everyone's got different opinions. It's just a viewpoint, isn't it? Just no grip there. Yeah, beer. What is going on? I just cannot get this car to do what I want it to do at the moment. Where's the pace gone from last night? Last night I was pretty much flying around here. Doesn't seem to want to accelerate at the moment. Or rotate. Don't know what it is. Feels really slow. Can't get like there. I'm struggling to get that rotated there where I was having no issue on that corner. Oh God. Ah, for God's sake. I mean, it would have been an 18, but I've just got the corner. Fingers crossed we can just get this lap together for qualifying. Although first race, I'm not, at the end of the day, we've got 3 slots to do here. We don't have to I can do all slots if I have to. It's not a... The missus finishes early, so I don't need to pick her up. She'll be finished. She'll be home before we've finished streaming. So I've been to the gym. Just a case of race until we get what I'm happy with. If I get that result, that is. Better. That felt a bit better. That's better. A bit earlier on the brakes. Much better. Much better. Got to take that tight line through there and get a little bit earlier on the brake. I think that gains you quite a bit of time. Better. Should be an 18 at least anyway. Okay, we're back into the 18s. Not great, but understeery little bitch. Is the missus still saying no, Neil? She's still saying no to that setup. Maybe build yourself a shed, mate, in the garden. Might be the only answer. Get yourself a shed in the garden. Get your rig in that. Morning, Thierry. How are you, mate? Oh, come on. The wind direction's not great for lap time at the moment, though, to be fair. It's in our face on that straight, so we can brake a bit later there, which is probably where I've been making a mistake. Okay, with that wind direction, you can brake a lot later into turn one than what I've been realising. Ooh. Oops, had to get a little lift. Ah. Run wide there. I hate that penalty. Got to be careful on that corner, chat. Just be careful when how far wide you try and bring the car in, because there's a really weird track limit on the outside of that corner, so just be cautious with that one. I doubt we'll get a win, but if we get 330 points, I'm happy with that, because then I've got 3 solid rounds in, and then Watkins and Spa I can try and be quite aggressive with in terms of points. So, yeah, we can try and get like 360, 370 at them tracks. We should have the pace at Watkins if we can get the rhythm going there to definitely do well. And at Spa as well, I can sometimes do quite well at Spa. Just need to get that qualifying right at Spa, but I have got a good car to do that. The Sylvia is a very strong car around Spa, so should be interesting. James, you legend. Thank you for the 10 months, mate. I'm sitting this one out. Barbecue is one for me. Good luck and the same to anyone else racing. Enjoy your barbecue, James. Thank you for the 10 months, legend. Spam that legend up there for James, please. Oh, I've missed the apex. Missed the apex by a mile. Wonder if this is better to stay in third for here and just... Oh, it is. Oh, but it gets loose because of the power. It's the only problem. Feels better on entry, but then the torque kicks in third gear because you're going a bit faster. It's a tricky one. Two minutes to go, chat. Remember, get that like in there before we start the race. Let's see if we can get up to them. Don't even know how many likes we're on. Let's see if we can get up to the 100. We're 8 likes away from that 100. Let's see if we can get that 800 likes in before the half-hour mark. Well, we're over the half-hour mark, actually, but you know what I mean. 5 minutes was the intro. So before it hits 35 minutes, let's see if we can get 100 likes, and then let's see if we can push up to 200 by the end of the race. Hopefully we can get close to 200 likes. I'm sure we can do that. We've got a load of legends in here. In this one, I don't know, you know, we'll see what we do split-wise. I presume we'll be split 3. It'll be a popular race because it's group 3. I think we'll be split 3, though. I doubt we'll make it to split 2. Might do after a few slots, though. That's the problem. We might end up in split 2. On the steer. You're not racing it, Conster. How do you not think the McLaren can compete? I thought the McLaren would have been reasonable here. Do you not reckon? Do you not? You never know, though, in these races, though, Conster. You never know. Like, you've got... I mean, I know it's outright pace might be lacking. Do you mean, like, the one-lap pace is a problem as well? Ah, Gary! Thank you for the 8 months as well, legend. Looking forward to the 340 points, but willing to accept an on-mod for Pio instead. You never know. You never know, Gary. You never know. Spam that legend vote for Gary, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Right. Let's hope I can find a bit of pace here. Struggling, then. Need to try and get that pace up a bit. We're definitely in split 3. It's not split 2, so it's split 3. Split 2 is probably about 430, 420. Top 5. Might take a top 5. We'll see how the race goes. We shall see, we shall see. At the moment, I've got a 355 and a 348, and my third round is on 290 something, so I'd like to get at least 320, like, around that area as a third round. This isn't a strong track for me, so I think my better points chances are probably, what do you call it? Spa and Watkins Glen, I would say. Spa and Watkins Glen are probably my better chances of points. That is quite high points for top split, isn't it? What is split 2 points? If split 2 is about 420, 430, then this is split 3. But if split 2 is like 450, then maybe this is split 4. I don't know. It all depends what split 2 is. If split 2 is like 420 to 430, then this is probably split 3. Oh, right, split 2 is 421. Okay, this is definitely split 3 then. It's just a stacked top split by the looks of it. Just looks like top split is incredibly stacked. Crazy, that. Someone's caused an issue. Someone needs to back out. Who is it? Wait there. This isn't qualifying, is it? Is this the actual qualifying? I don't think it is. Has it started? I don't know. Have I just missed something? Is this the actual qualifying? Someone's caused an issue. I think they just left. So it should start. Who is it that's caused an issue? Not just Dino. It's I don't know who's in the pits. Someone's in the pits. Someone there behind us. It's a right, wait there. I need to see that again. Look in the mirror, chat. Who is that? Is that a Ferrari? Or... Right, that car's okay. There's another car behind us there. Who's that? So it's either one of one of them three in front of me. Ours, it's not him. So it could be SH Mocked. Or it could be Petty, whatever your name is, TX3. One of them two's causing an issue. Let's see. Everyone needs to go out the pit so we can see who it is so they can back out the race. But right, so he's just left. It might start now, chat. Hey, there you go. We've only got 14 left in the race. 2 people have quit already because they thought it was them that was causing an issue. Okay, that's a bit weird. Wind direction's a bit awkward for turn 1, I can tell you that. Might help here a bit though. It's going to be really awkward into that final corner, that wind direction, you know. It's going to cause problems, that. You're going to have to take the final corner very, very careful. It's a shame, yeah. No idea why it does it, to be honest. It's very weird. Unlucky on that one, mate. It's annoying. Sugar. Give ourselves a bit of a gap really here. We don't want to be slowing down too much. I need a gap in case he makes a mistake on his lap. They need to hurry up a bit in front of us. Come on. No, 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 no. What are you doing, Stelios? Ah, oh, you absolute bellend, mate. You absolute bellend. I've got to get my speed up and I can't. Come on. So disrespectful. So disrespectful. Like, they just don't think of anyone else. So selfish. A bit scruffy there. Let's just get a banker in anyway. Only going to get one lap in, so the tyres won't be warmed up here. Might be starting at the back. Stelios really annoyed me there. There was just no need to do that. Everyone has to wait. Like, I had to wait for the cars in front. It's just selfish behaviour, to be honest. Alright, let's start pushing and build these temps up. We've got enough of a gap in front. Shouldn't be holding that car behind. There's no dirty air, so... Come on, let's make this one lap count, chat. Focus. Ah, not great. So slow. So slow through there. It's a shocker. The shocker, chat. It's a shocker. This is a really bad lap. I've lost 3-4 temps already. We're starting at the back. Oh well. What a shame. Messed it up. Really slow final corner as well. That's a penalty as well. Starting at the back, I think. Terrible. Terrible lap. Terrible, terrible, terrible. P9 with a terrible lap. Interesting. P10. make that. Only an 18.7 on pole chat in this lobby. That's quite frustrating. That's quite frustrating, that. We were doing 18.5s yesterday, so... Oh well. See what we can do in the race. Might go for a really early pit stop here, chat. We might go for a really early pit stop. Yeah, the wind in this lobby isn't the best. We've got a bad wind direction because it's hard for the last corner and it's slow on the straight. So you're losing probably three temps just on wind direction in this lobby. Yeah, we have to start hard tyres here because... trying to think what strategy to do in this one. We shall see. That was not good. Not a good run. 380, 390, I think, in this one. Oh, we're going to go again anyway, Gary. We'll be going again. This is a practice race, really, because didn't get the qualifying in. Yeah, we won't be getting it's a much harder track to get them overtakes done here, AKG. It's not as long either, the race, so I would personally say if we get a top 8, I'd be very happy from this position, top 8 or 7. We'll see how it goes. I won't take the points, so obviously I'd go again. Just try and recover a few positions in the race if we can. That last corner's a right pain in the arse with this wind direction, though. It's causing troubles. He's going to struggle on tyres. Porsche's okay on tyres, isn't it? Can't get comfy. Yeah, you want to burn fuel. It does burn a little bit, apparently. Someone tested it and said that it does burn a bit of fuel. Right, turn 1 can sometimes be quite chaotic here, so let's see. Mark Ruse. What was that? Didn't give me much space there, mate. Oh, wow. Are we just... I got hit, Marcus, I got hit, mate. The car behind just rammed me in the rear. Sorry, nothing I can do about that. Car behind hit me. Got damage from the rear where he hit me as well. That's going to lose me pace on this straight. Look how much pace I'm losing because he hit me. I don't know if it was this guy that hit me or not. I don't know. It was this guy that hit us, okay. The hell? Need to get past him, but I don't know how we're going to get past on the straights. His car's like a missile. What the hell are you doing, wheel? What the hell was that? My wheel just glitched. All my force feedback went in the middle of the corner. What the hell was that? Jesus Christ, I shit myself. Penalty. Oh, thank you. Don't know how I didn't get a penalty there. That's a little bit early for a pit stop, that. Surely that's early for a pit stop, chat. You trying to two-stopper, maybe? We should be in the 19s here, chap. We just haven't had a clean run yet. Let's see if we can start getting these laps a little bit better. We should be well into the 19s. Although the wind direction might be causing a bit of problems with that. Better. Come on, we're catching these up in front of us. Gonna go in the next lap. I don't know actually. We gotta be careful of the undercut, mate. We gotta be careful that they could be undercutting me, and I don't want to get caught behind them. We're gonna have no tyres at the end, but we'll see how it goes. Wheels gone heavy. Oh, was that a pen or not? I don't know. Maybe we should have went that one extra lap. shit, I'm wide. Messed it up there. All over the place. Should have stayed out on them hard tyres. We got a penalty up there though. We'll see how it goes. Don't know, Matt, this car can do 17 laps. They died, but it can do them. A lot of people pitted before me, to be fair, Matt. It'll make for an interesting end, anyway. We had to try something, though, because we didn't get a qualifying lap in, so I had to try something. We don't want to get caught behind the Lambo. Not with that tyre wear on that. Right, let's get in the slips to the Vitus. This hasn't worked out very well because that car that pitted late. Oh no, he's lost quite a bit actually. come on, bad line through there. Bomb drafted him. Balls, 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 balls. Oh well, race over. Motherfucker. Oh well, shit happens, we go again, chat. This race is over, our tyres are dead. I've killed them, they're dirty tyres now. Ah, what a donkey, we go again. I'll pit it, we'll pit it. These tyres won't last now, so we'll just pit it. They're not gonna last from this stage. What a shame. We had good pace. Well, I feel like we were getting held up a bit, but it's hard to tell what our pace would have been being stuck behind. I don't know. I feel like we had a lot more pace to go, especially through that final corner, but we'll see if we can get a better result in the next race. See if we can get a better result in the next one. We got 2 more races, little Jimmy. It's not the end of the world. We weren't going to get the points in that one that we needed, so it's not really that much of an issue, to be honest. We were heading for what, possible P7 or 8. Like, I mean, it wouldn't have been enough, so it's not the end of the world. We just go again. Yeah, we only got one lap in qualifying, and that was just because of the penalty, so we got screwed at the start. It's not, like I say, we'll be going again anyway, so it's not really a problem. Now, you got loads of time for the second race. Second race doesn't start for ages. It's the only thing I don't like about this season, chat. The long wait between races, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a bit annoying. I much prefer, like, race after race. I'm really not a fan of having to wait around. We can do 17 laps on the medium, I already know that. To be honest, I did it on 15th lap the other day. We did a 119 on the mediums yesterday. So we can do 17, I think. With the GTR, the tyres just don't fade at all. They look like they're fading, but the grip's still there with it. It's weird. Weird, there's no grip at these fresh tyres at the moment. They feel weird. It's faster on the warmed up mediums. You're right, Blaze. Shit happens though. Once it went, there was no saving it there with the GTR. The torque on this car just sends it round. There's no grip on these tyres now. Fresh tyres and they're slower. It's weird. The warm tyres are better than the fresh tyres. Very, very strange. No, we just need to qualify well in the next one. The pace was there, I think, looking at that, because in clean air, I don't know, would have been interesting to see. But just need to qualify well and we should be okay to get the points I want, I reckon. Just depends if we end up in a bloody higher lobby off it, although with this result, probably not. Probably still being split free, thankfully. Probably would have been better just staying out and not even changing tyres. Would have had more grip. surely they'll be up to temperature now. Let's see. Yeah. Shows you how bad the qualifying lap was, though, to be honest. Because we got fuel on board here. That's why we got to avoid the penalty early on in the lapping qualifying, because your third lap is faster, I think. That's when the temperatures are there on the tyres. Ah, looks like Levitus has binned it. I'm guessing his tyres were fading. He pitted, the Mercedes isn't very good on tyres, is it? I don't think. Yeah, it was selfish that by Stelios, to be honest. Very selfish in qualifying, but if people want to, I'm not going to do that, because I think there's an etiquette in qualifying that we all try and stick to, where we give each other the space to start the laps. He obviously doesn't give a shit about that. That might be a pen, I don't know. Yeah, it is. I think there's a lot of chaos for like P5 and 6, you know. P4, 5 and 6, I think there's a lot of chaos. That battle that we were right behind, it looks like it's built up to a bit of a chaotic... it's going to be a chaotic last lap there between P4, 5 and 6, I think. Not enough, Pio, not enough. Not enough. But we go again, though. We go again. Don't really know, AKG. No idea, because I don't know what the temperatures were at the start of this. And also, I've pitted because I binned it and I spun the tyres up. So I have no idea at all. Technically not last, because 3 people have rage quit, so... And I did pit extra. We were in an alright position. We weren't in an... We were looking like we were in the battle for P4, to be honest, looking at the track map. That battle there, I think is... Let me see where it is. Yeah, this P4 fight. It looks like something's happened, actually. It looks like... There's someone... Yeah, I think we were in the battle for the P4. That battle for P4, 5 and 6, but... Oh, well. Shit happens. Shit happens. Everyone makes mistakes. We made a mistake then. We go again, and we see if we can go get a bit better on this next. We need to get that qualifying lap in, that's all. Just get that qualifying lap in, and then just hope for a better run, really. Yeah, we were in the battle for, I think it was P4, 5. They look like they've faded off, though. They were really close at one stage. I wonder if someone's crashed. Looks like a few of them had a bit of an incident there. Yeah. I don't think we will, James, because we've just lost DR, mate. We've just lost DR, so I don't think we'll be split 2, to be honest. I've probably just lost about 800 to 900 DR, which will put me way out of the top. I need to apologise because it was... I need to say sorry to Marco, but it wasn't really much I could do. Was it Marco? It wasn't Marco. No, not Marco. It was, sorry, wrong one. not you. It was Mark Ruse, wasn't it? It was Mark Ruse. It wasn't Marco. Yeah, it was Mark Ruse. I just saw Mark. It was the ERM Mark Ruse guy that we hit because of... let's see who it was. Let's see which TX3 driver... Unless someone else hit someone and it was like a pinball effect. Could have been a pinball effect from another driver. I don't know. We'll have a little watch and see. Oh, was it Slayers? I thought it was the Ford. Ah. Okay. I thought it... I didn't realise that. To be fair, I think here I deserved a bit of space on this outside. I had the outside and he just squeezed us a little bit. He tried to give me space, so he did try. Mark did try. But then we got hit. Was it this corner or no? It was the next one, wasn't it? It was up here. So it must have been, yeah, it was Slayers. Just rammed us. Yeah, it was Slayers. He didn't get hit, he just braked too late. He braked too late and just straight into the back of us. F. Oh well. Right, we've got ages to wait for another race now, chat. Hate waiting around. I think I'm just gonna go into a daily race. See, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered practicing for half an hour. like, or an hour. I'll do a daily C. We'll do a daily C and... What am I doing? We'll do a daily C and then we'll jump back in at past. The new Olympic event? Oh, no, I'll do daily C. I'm not... It's against the AI and it's really easy. Yeah, it was a slow race. We needed to get ahead. We needed to qualify well. But to be honest, James, the conditions were slow. The conditions in that race were really bad because of the wind direction. It was very, very slow. It's all right, Slayers, mate. Don't worry. I bottle jobbed it anyway, so... Right, just jump into daily C and just do a daily C. I can't be bothered practicing that race for like an hour. No, thank you. We'll jump into this. Just go and do a race. Right, sweaty. Let me put the fan on, actually. I haven't got my fan on. I was wondering why it's sweaty. 1 second. Fan on. Get some air. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We're over the hour mark. Obviously, I missed the 1 hour mark because I was streaming. I was racing, sorry. 26 minutes. 26 likes, not 26 minutes. 26 likes. Left for 200, chat. Let's see if we can smash through the 200 likes. Thank you, everyone who's took the time to do that. We set like a medium pace lap with this, actually. Let's set like a medium pace lap. Let's go on the mediums and start midfield somewhere. Peter won't be in our lobby, don't worry. He was in the participation lobby. Oh, I was sweating. Top soaked. Just set a slow lap time so we're somewhere in the middle of the pack, I think, something like that. You're right, Ander. Ooh. Sketchy. Peter's got nothing to come back with. He knows the truth. Probably need to go a bit faster than this lap, to be honest. We probably need to go about a second and a half quicker. Wrong gear. You right, Deja? How are you, mate? way too slow. Oh, shite. Start that again. Oh, actually, we might not get the lap in now. It won't count even if I do go faster, it's too close to the timer. This waiting around is it really does my head in on these GTWS series. I wish it was just like 15-minute break, straight back into another race. I really don't like this this big hour pause. I think it ruins the flow of the enjoyment of the races. I'd rather just a little 20-minute break, then straight back into another one. I don't like having to go and do a daily C or something like that. It just feels really baffling why they've done this. I hope they change it for future seasons. I hope they don't stick with this way of doing things. I'm not a fan. What makes the event a tyre killer? Look at your medium tyres when you finish with them. This isn't the race, Ander, mate. This isn't the race that we're doing now. The race is the... I'm on about the GTWS series race. This is day race C. That should be midfield-ish, but it's not going to count because it's too close to the timer. So it won't add it in here, I don't think. It was too close to the timer. Yeah, it doesn't count it. So it would have been, actually, it would have been too quick. Okay, it would have been too quick. I didn't expect it to. What? What's going on? Strange. Sardegna. It's not that it affects the tyres, it's just that you have to run the mediums for like quite a long time, Ander. So by the end of the race with the mediums, you've literally got no white left pretty much. Well, you should have. If you run your strategy, you want to just about keep enough white left for the finishing line. So it's just that you end up with dead tyres towards the end of the race. Is that Sardegna anyway? Sardegna B. Next race doesn't start until 5 o'clock. This is what I'm saying. It's so I'm not a fan of it waiting around. I mean, you can run the hard tire longer, but the hard tires are so slow that you kind of don't want to run the hard tire too long because they're just really off base. But I might go a bit longer in the next one and try something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how we qualify. Yeah, it's too big in my view. I think an hour and like 20 minutes or an hour and 15 just a bit annoying having to wait around for it. Oh, someone's binned it. Yeah, half an hour would be okay. Just a little bit of time to chill out with and then do a little bit of time trial before the next race. That'd be fine. I hope I haven't just got a penalty there. Oh, someone's binned it at the front. Try and get as close as we can. Right, now we can push on. 6 seconds. That might be hard to catch up. Ugh. Ah, hit the curb too aggressively. Don't know what I'm. There's scruffy lines, but it's not too bad. Making it should be a 55, even though it's scruffy lines. Ah. Come on. You fuck it. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, we can't go in daily race B. Ah, we can't go into daily race B. I thought we had time. Oh no, we were 2 seconds too late. Oh well, let's just jump back into main account then. Let's get warmed up for this, sod it. Let's set up a... I might set up a lobby with no wind direction on and we'll practice qualifying. Sod it. Let's go there. I was trying to push too much then. I was overdriving it. Let's do a lobby. I was on a good lap, so I was trying to get a low 55. I was trying to get a 55-1 or a 2 or with the worn tyres, which would have been a very good lap. Yeah, I overdrove it on the chicane. Right, let's get a lobby sorted. Right, what I'm going to do is... We were catching the leader up. It could have been quite interesting there, but oh well. Right, let's just get warm. Gives us 40 minutes or so just to have some practice for qualifying. Try and get in the zone for this bloody race. Right, lobby. Should have the settings already set up. I'm going to put it to equal conditions for qualifying so that we stick with qualifying time of day as well. I think that makes more sense because I'm not going to do a race. I just want to get the qualifying sorted. Right, come on. Should have the lobby here. There it is. Load that up. We'll put equal conditions on so that it doesn't have time of day progression. That means it'll be static wind and we can just practice qualifying now. That should be better for qualifying practice, I think. Right, feel free to jump in if you want to have a little practice for qualifying. I've not put time progression on so that the time of day stays the same for qualifying. Let's go and start practicing. That same thing is that's what happened in the race on that curve. Bit of lag when someone joined the server then. Oh, another bit of lag. Balls. Car feels sketchy. Time's 45 minutes to go until the next race. Oh, big lag spike there. Very quiet in the chat, people. What's going on? Have you all fell asleep? You're right, pace. Come on. Try and go a bit faster. I think the third lap is the quickest lap when the tyres warm up. Hopefully I don't get a lag spike going through this corner this time. I went off the track anyway. You watching on your PS4, Antomix? How come are you not doing any of these races, Antomix, by the way? Are you not bothering with them? Or is there too much stuttering with PS4? I have no idea what it's like on PS4 now. No idea. Is it still really bad, or is it better? We want, I don't know. I mean, to improve, I only need like 300, if that. But I would like minimum 320, really. We'll see how it goes. See, I know that I'm going to do... The thing is, I don't know if to just risk it, because I know that I'm going to get... surely I'm going to get one round at either Spa or Watkins Glen, a good race, because they're both good combos for me, so surely one of them races I can get a decent points from. So we'll see. We might try and get... If we get 320, I'll have to think it through, and I might just see how I'm feeling. If I fancy just leaving it at that, then I'll leave it at that, but... would be nice to get at least 330. 330 would be what I really want. You reckon it'll be okay on this track? Keep getting lag whenever someone joins or leaves. Massive lag spike. Any plans to get the PS5, Antomix, at any point? Or are you still just waiting around a bit for it? Definitely seems like the third lap has more grip. The third lap has way more grip, especially for the final corner. Seems to, like, they get sticky and they grip in. So you've got to just... You're going to have to go for that third lap qualifying. I reckon you've got to just avoid getting penalties. We won't get more than... We have to keep doing 3 laps and then pit, because we're not going to get a fourth in the proper thing. Did he? He got P2 in the light race. He qualified P2 though, didn't he? How close to the leader was he? Oh, did you not watch it? I thought you might have watched it. Ah, you read it on Twitter, okay. A little bit loose there. Ah, bit bad. A little bit better. Lovely lag spike. You've gently pressed the like button, Billy. Thank you for doing that, you legend. Appreciate it. There's a better corner there, but I was too slow in the first sector. This corner was messed up though, wasn't it? Oh, did you see that lag? In the middle of the apex, the game just lagged massively. Right as I was going in the corner. Stupid thing. Did we get 200 likes, by the way, chat? Did we manage to get there? Yeah, we got 220. Thank you, chat. Let's see if we can get that 300 likes in there now, chat. We're at the 2-hour mark. Let's go for 300 likes. Thank you, everyone who's took the time to do the likes so far. I appreciate you taking the time to do that. Oh, what time's qualifying on, chat? I forgot about that. What time is qualifying on? I've totally forgot that's even on. Lost interest in the F1 recently. I've got to be honest. I need something to get. I need a race that gets me back into it, because at the moment F1's starting to make me just like lose interest. It's just yeah, it's just a bit crap, isn't it? 9? What, 9 p.m. UK time? 9 p.m. UK, is that, Lewis? Oh, I might be able to watch it for a change. Woohoo! Love a bit of that. I'll watch it tonight, and then I'll watch the race and hope that the race is good and enjoyable, because F1 recently has been turd. Okay. Watch out, guy. Just come out the pits there. Tony, watch out. I don't want to get a bit of slip or dirty air through here, really. I'm on a lap. Tony, watch out, mate. Can you let me through? You've just come out of the pits. Tony. Okay. Or not. Just give me loads of dirty air. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I keep getting lag on the entry into that corner. Massive lag spikes. No sprint. Good. The sprint races, I think, are the worst thing they've did. I don't like them. I think they're a bad idea. I've yet to see an enjoyable sprint race, so I don't mind there being no sprint race. Ah, too late on the brakes. I just don't like them in general. I just don't like the idea of it. The whole... I don't know, it just doesn't work in my, not for F1. I just don't think the sprint races work for F1. They've changed it now. It doesn't affect quali fender. I don't think it affects quali. I think they have a separate qualifier now. They do it differently. They changed that rule, and I think before this season. Tried to send it. That's weird. That's sending it on that corner, even if it goes out of control, seems quicker. No worries, Simon. Always here to help you out, mate. Ah! Oh, I hit the grass. I hit the grass on the outside. Balls. That was probably been a bit quicker. I'm not into MotoGP. Never really got into motorbike racing. I've tried my hardest. I've watched it in the past. I struggle to enjoy it. I don't know what it is, because I like motorbikes. Like, I love motorbikes and I love the sound they make. I'd never buy one because I wouldn't want to kill myself. But I do love motorbikes. But I just can't get into watching them race. I've tried my hardest to watch them, and I just don't get excited by watching motorbikes, because I think what it is with me is when I see a car overtake a car and there's only just about enough room for a car to get through that gap, it's exciting and it really makes me like on the edge of my seat. However, when I watch a motorbike and they look like they're in the middle of a massive field, like not field, massive runway, because they've got so much space on the track, doesn't fulfill me with as much excitement. I don't know whether that's what it is. Something about it just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. Mate, you'll have to speak to Kinetic Phil though. He's just bought a brand new R1. Kinetic just bought a brand new R1. He's had it all like kitted out with like carbon fiber and everything. It looks mean. Oh, that felt good there. That's how you've got to get the accelerator down on that corner. That was too slow through there, though. I just don't trust bikes. I think a car, I feel safer in a car. It's not even the bike users, it's car users that are your risk, isn't it, on a bike? It's the other car users that you have to be careful of. Cock this lap up. Right, let's just start another lap, slow this down a bit. Yeah, exactly, that's what I say, James. Like, it's other users. But even then, even if you make a little mistake on a bike, see, the temptation to floor a bike would be very, very high. And if you make a little mistake on a motorbike, you pay the price badly. That's why, yeah, nah, it's too much for me. I don't think I could do it. I don't know if a +3 is the right way to go. It feels better with 0 on them. Try +1. That's what I mean, Atomic. It's like you have a little accident on a bike and it could be life-changing. A little accident on a bike could be life-changing. A little accident in a car, yeah, that might get a bruise. Do you know what I mean? If it's a little one. But on a bike, it could be life-changing for you because there's nothing to protect you. And I just don't know. I love bikes, but there's no way I'd ever own one. You lot must have big balls to be driving one of them on the roads. Big balls, big kahunas. Right, let's try this now. I want to try 1 brake bias because 3, I don't know if a 3 is just not slowing the car down enough. Let's just try 1. No. Too slow on the throttle again in turn 1. What time is it now? Still got 25 minutes. Watch out, mate. You got a penalty there. Just watch out my way. Oh, that might be a good line. Just using a bit of the curb. Look at that for a rounded 19 flat. Tyres are a bit warm now, but I'll just go for 1 more. That's better. I'm going to get a bit of dirty air, possibly. Oh, stay out the slip. I lost a bit of time there, but probably lost a bit with getting in his dirty air. Yeah, we lost a bit there, but not bad for a 4th lap on them. You're right, SDS, by the way. You've got to use both tyres, mate. You have to use both tyres in this race, just so you know. You want to do at least, I reckon, 9 laps probably minimum, 8 or 9 laps minimum on the hard and the rest on the medium, depending on what your ability's like with tyres. I mean, you might want to do 11 laps on the hard and then go on mediums. It all depends, really. Yeah, the Subaru's OP, James. Subaru's OP, massively OP as well. I don't think there's a single car that can get anywhere near that Subaru around here. So it's always been OP on this track, and with the BOP now, it's definitely OP. Like that BRZ is insane on here. Nothing can get close to it. He's also very quick at the track as well. One of his fastest. Yeah, it's also tyre wear, James. He probably was able to pit really early. I'm guessing he was able to pit super early and do most of his laps on the mediums. But he's also good at saving tyres as well, Killian. Yeah, Watkins is hopefully going to be a strong one for myself, and Spa as well. What's the other track? There's one more. What is the other track, chat? There's one more race. I don't know what it is. Is it Interlagos or something? Never know with Interlagos. You never know with that track. Sometimes they do well. Sometimes it doesn't go very well. Trying to keep it on. I don't know if I just got a penalty there. Gained a bit though on that last sector. Oh, big lag again through there. That was better. Didn't get the pace through it though. I think the lag spike might have cost me a bit there. We'll join the session in a minute. Got 5 more minutes. Are you on about Killian pushing Plor? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. My opinion on it, the whole thing was a racing incident, so I don't really think that Killian should have swiped him off the track. I think that was bad. Like, it was a racing incident. Pelora tried to get off the racing line. He joined the track. With Gran Turismo's ghost distance system, he tried to get off the racing line. However, Killian did brake to try and see what was happening, but then there was just contact, and I don't think it was Pelora. There was nothing in like malicious from Pelora in my view on that one. I don't think he deliberately did it. I think Killian shouldn't have sideswiped him as well. I mean, don't know why. That was just out of order, really, the sideswipe. Yeah, I know, James. I think he was trying to, I don't know. Maybe he thought that Pelora was going to upload it, and he was trying to like gather something towards him. But yeah, I mean, I didn't get involved with it though, because I saw it but decided to stay out of it, because in my opinion it's not my place to be commenting on that. And yeah, I didn't want to get involved. It's their incident, but to me it looked like a racing incident that just got, don't know why Killian uploaded it, to be fair, but I didn't want to get involved with it. I saw some other people off YouTube getting involved, and I thought, no, that's I think it's best to stay out of it, to be honest. I know. The rejoin was bad. The rejoin was bad in a way. However, like that corner, like there's not much Pelora could really do in my view. It was like rejoin the track and get off the racing line is what he did. Wasn't the best rejoin, but what else could he really do there? If he would have stayed to the left and then Killian hit him on the racing line, Killian would have probably moaned at that. So it was just, yeah, I think it was a racing incident, the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, that's up to him what he does, isn't it? That's up to him what he does. But I personally don't think it was a good move. I think it was best just to let them sort it out themselves. There was obviously a bit of heat, and what people don't remember is Killian uploaded that straight after the race. So Killian was probably wound up, and so was Plora. There was probably a bit of heat involved with it, like a bit of like, you know, heat of the moment. He's obviously thought about it, deleted it. So in my view, I didn't want to get involved with it because I know what it's like in heat of the moment. You get pissed off, you get angry, and there's heat of the moment reaction. So it's best, I just thought, leave them to it. They'll sort it out themselves. I know, James. I saw people replying to it, and I just, yeah, I didn't want to get involved. For me, it was a heat of the moment thing, both of them. Obviously, Plora, don't think Plora could do much, but Killian's reaction was heat of the moment. It's that, remember how intense these races. I know people say it's only a game, but these drivers like Killian and like Baptist and, you know, Plora and all them top drivers, they're putting in hours and hours a day of practice. They're fired up for the race because they want to qualify for the World Finals. So if an incident happens, it gets blown out of proportion a bit, I think, and it's just natural. It's a natural reaction to be like that. You get fired up and you get defensive. So I think Killian made the mistake of uploading it, and he probably did the right thing in deleting it, in my view. So I just stayed out of it. Yeah, I know, James. I know it's bad. It's bad what he did. He should never ever have sideswiped him on that straight after. But in the heat of the moment, he might have seen that as being blocked. You've got to remember, in that heat of the moment, Killian probably thought, I just got blocked by Plora. He probably didn't see it all in slow motion, and like, we can pause it, have time to look at the video. In his head, all that unfolded in 2-3 seconds, and he was probably pissed off. So, I mean, it's one of them. He should have thought about what he was doing a bit more. I think he'll learn from it. Everyone makes mistakes, people. You've got to remember that. Everyone makes mistakes. You're only human. You can't just like parley on someone just because of one mistake. It's not fair, and I don't think it's the right thing to do. Right, I need to get a top up on the drink, and we're going to go and join the session now, chat. Right, let's go and join the actual session. Sorry if you're on a lap. I apologize. The Nordschleife race in top split AKG. It was the top split Nordschleife race, the great race. I need to make a video from that at some point. Brilliant race that was. That reminds me, I need to delete some replays in case we have a good race here. Let's just do some deletage. Right, that'll be enough. That'll give me enough space. Got itchy nose. Right, I need to make myself a drink in a minute as well, so I'm just going to get all this ready. I know it makes no difference at all, but it's all in the head, chat. It's all in the head. I've gone on the wrong bit, haven't I? I needed to go on the left one. I think he's deleted it off Twitter. It was on Twitter, but I think he's possibly deleted it now. Alright, let's go and join it. I need to get this bloody qualifying lap sorted, chat. It's such a tricky track to get right. Yeah, Palora's got it on replay, keeping it for a rainy day. I mean, I've never had an issue with Plora. Plora can be aggressive, but I've never really came across any issues with him when we did used to race with him, like, when he wasn't as quick. When he wasn't quite as quick. We did used to have races with him and Fire and stuff, but he's now a lot quicker, so I don't get to see him that much. He's at the front. I'm too old to compete with them young'uns now. The young generation are too quick, chat. They're too quick. We just try and hold our own a bit. Us old age pensioners. Fire! You don't know him, John. Back in the day, mate. Back in the day, Fire. Legend, Fire. He actually did a lap on Daytona, though, didn't he? I think he did... you might have saw it troll... What was it? What was the account called? I can't remember his second account, but he did a lap on there. He actually did a TT on there. Carl, thank you for the 5 months, legend. Spam that legend mode there for Carl, chat, while I go and get a drink. You lot spam that legend mode. I'll be back in a second. Thank you for that, Carl. Goodbye. Have fun, James. Have fun. The kids are downstairs using the full potential of that PS5 down there, chap. Using the maximum power playing The Sims. Right. Oh, my audio's changed. I know, I need to tell him about that. Well, the oldest won't really like it, but the little one might like it. She's not as into Disney anymore. She kind of she's into some other stuff now, like, so she does like Disney, but she's getting a bit older now. ADT, you absolute legend, chat. Spam that legend right there for ADT for the £20 donation. Best of luck, mate, for the next one. PayPal seems to be down again. Oh, is PayPal down again? I have no idea, mate. I don't really go... I don't go on the app very much. I wouldn't even know. Spam that legend out there for ADT. It could just be being a bit dodgy with like individual banks and stuff. Sometimes it's like random, I know that. So thank you so much for the support, ADT. Big thumbs up and legend right there for ADT, chat, for the £20 free super chat. What a legend he is. Absolute legend, chat. You know what to do. Spam away with that legend emote. Right, let's try him. Ah, understeer. Too slow on the throttle. Oh, that curb. Ah, weird. Yeah, PayPal's. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just potluck, I think. I know you said that the other week, though, didn't you? You said you had the same thing the other week where it wouldn't let you do it, I think. I think it was a few weeks ago. Oh, F1 qualifying's only 35 minutes? Why did I think it was at 9 o'clock? I'm so confused. Oh, so it's... I don't get it. So it's 5:30? Okay, I'm dead confused now. Oh, FP3 is in 35 minutes. Oh, okay, so I can watch it later. I can watch the qualifying later. Woohoo! Oh, good stuff, good stuff. We'll be finished by then. I'll be finished by qualifying then. That's good. I'm happy again, I'm happy again. I panicked there, Renzo. What are you doing to me, mate? By the way, what's it looking like for qualifying? Red Bull dominance as usual, I presume. The usual dominating Red Bull performance, I guess. Mercedes look good, really? Are you sure? I'll believe that when I see it. I'll believe that when I see it. So, tell you what were Mercedes thinking with that stupid side pod design? Like, I feel like it was so obvious that they should have changed that last year, but they stuck with it and tried to make it work. I wonder how much more competitive they would have been last year if they'd have switched earlier, and I wonder how much closer it would have been this year if they'd have switched earlier. Don't hit that curb. Okay, it could be an interesting race tomorrow then. What time does the race start tomorrow, chat? Because I'll make sure I test dailies out before the race starts then. Just so that I can watch the race, because we normally do evening race testing, don't we? $7 PM, okay. So we're gonna have to do... Well, I don't know what we're gonna do, to be honest. We'll have to think about that one. We'll try and do it before it starts then. It's Father's Day tomorrow, isn't it? The missus is in work tomorrow, so I need to take my card for Father's Day up to my dad's. So I'll take him his card. I have to go and get him a bottle of something from the shop. Get a bottle of like brandy or something, an expensive whiskey for him. He loves his whiskeys and brandies. So get him one of them, and then pop that in. I need to go to the gym. Then I need to do a stream testing out the daily race. I mean, worst comes to worst, I don't know, I might have to miss. Do I just leave the stream? We'll see what time's like. I won't promise that we'll be able to stream that tomorrow, you know. Obviously, I don't want to miss the F1 tomorrow, so we'll have a think about that and see. I want to test it out. I don't really like alcohol in general, to be honest. I'm not a drinker. Taking the wrong line through there. I need to get the line so you can floor it all the way through. Right, chat. How many likes are we on before we go into this race? Let's have a little look. We are currently on 245. 55 more likes needed to get to that 300 before the 3-hour mark. Sure, we can smash that. If you haven't already hit it, get it in there, chat. Thank you everyone who's already done it, by the way. You absolute legends. I drink once or twice a year, and I'll do it while I'm racing on stream, and that's about it. I'm not a drinker. It doesn't really appeal to me. I'm not massively into it, to be honest. I'd rather have the money than waste it on alcohol, to be fair. I'd rather have money to do stuff with. Oh no, we're the last driver in, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Bad news for me and Levitus and a few others here. F in the chat, F in the chat. Wow, the points are low. For how quick this lobby is, them points are really low. What the hell? Them points are super low for how it's a very strange race because the points are low, but the pace is good in here. Oh well. F in the chat for me tonight. Looks like we're racing again. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get in there because it must have dropped off massively. Looks like the lobbies are fading already. How did the by the way, Conster, are you in the stream still? How did the McLaren drivers get on in slot 1? Yeah, I know Jack's already above. Yeah, Jack's already got his DR up there though. He's quite high up on the rank. I know Jown's quite quick around the MP4, but he's in the Ferrari, so I don't know what the tyres will be like on that. So you're pretty not well, as in not well for you or good for you, if you know what I mean. Because I'm not sure if that means not well for you or not well. I don't know what that means. Does the game want to let me out? Seems like he wants to keep me in the pits. Oh, right, okay. Well, that's good for you then, isn't it? Have a nice, relaxing weekend. I bet you're not relaxing though, are you? I bet you are watching that top split and praying none of them get anywhere near the front. I know what you'll be doing. You won't be relaxing, will you? You'll be sat there watching it and like, don't do well, don't do well. Right, come on, I need to hook a lap up here. Trying to leave a bit of a gap because they're all going to slow down up here. Right, they're slowing down a bit. You right, Randy? Time to focus now, chat. Too slow. That was really slow. Didn't get on the throttle right. Ah! Right, let's just get a lap in there. The tyres should get faster. Not great, but let's just get this banker in and then we go again. Ah, too slow. Went wide. Right, go again. It's gonna have to be one more lap. That was absolutely messed up at the end there. Come on. Better. That was all right. Felt good. Shit. That corner again. Messed the final corner up. Don't believe it. Messed it up. It would have been a better lap. Ah! What a donkey. What a donkey. Lost a 10th on that final corner there, chap. We lost a 10th there. Not the worst, but I definitely lost a bit of time with that lap on the final corner. Bit frustrating. Close qualifying though, close qualifying. That last corner lost us at least a tenth there. The two mistakes, just left-hander after the second sector split, I just messed that up. Lost a tenth there, but could have been 2 tenths left in that, I reckon, easily. Yeah, better than the first qualifying, but still not great. Ralph! How are we, mate? Thank you for the €2. Loving the races lately. Thank you very much, Ralph. Nice to see you in the chat there, legend. Big thumbs up and legend emote for Ralph. Are you still in love, mate? Spam that legend emote for Ralph, please, chat. Hopefully everything's going well for you, mate. Good to hear, Ralph. Good to hear, mate. Good stuff, Ralph. Is that all it's been? 4 months? I feel like it's been longer than that. Good to hear, though, mate. 26 more likes for 300, chat. Let's smash through that 300 barrier. Sure, we'll do it. Thank you to everyone that took the time to hit that like. Appreciate you doing that. Renzo, thank you for the 27 months as well, you legend. Thumbs up and legend emote for Renzo for the long-term support on the channel there. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. It's going to be a tough one, chat. It's going to be a tough one. I mean, P5 might be enough, but I just... The drivers in front of us are not drivers that make mistakes, so... I'm the driver that makes mistakes. Amri as well with the MYR 990, you legend. All the best, Key. Thank you for that, mate. Spam that legend emote there for Amri9, please. Thank you very much for the support in the stream. Don't worry, Derek. Your money's safe. You're probably best invest in that, mate. We won't be getting a win. I'll take a top 5. If I get a top 5, I'll be over the moon in this lobby in Split 2. I'll be over the moon with a top 5. But I don't think we will. We're probably going to go backwards. Yeah, we haven't got the pace to beat Jack. Jack's much quicker. And Bradley yesterday, we were pretty close to Bradley, but I'm guessing Bradley's tested a bit more now and got a bit more pace out of it. Good luck, Jack. Go and get that win, mate. Taco! Thank you for joining the mid-tier again, you legend. Again, thumbs up and legend mode for Taco, chat. Jesus Christ. Apologies, SVDR. I had nowhere to go on the inside there, and I just held it. Oof. That was lucky, chat. Lucky there. Need the hard tyres to warm up a bit. Better. Come on, let's push and catch that. We had the pace, we were catching them up. Come on. In the slipstream, let's go, come on. That was slow. Shit. Need to brake earlier. Is that just in? I'm hoping that's just in the limits. Oh, so much understeer. Too slow, lost a lot there. That's terrible. Come on, I can go better than this. We're just not really hooking it up at the moment. Shite. Alright, come on, I need to get my shit together here. We're driving terrible. He's going to pit early. I'm going to stay out. That's early, that. Really early. Anyone else pitting early? No, just him. I don't know why, I just can't get the rhythm. Might be a penalty there, I don't know. I'm hoping it's not a penalty, but we'll see. Thunder has pitted really early. So much understeer there. Oh, Thunders hasn't pitted yet. Oh, he must have had an issue. Okay. Get ahead of this Lexus. Looks like he's not as quick on the medium as he was on the hard. Or he's saving tyres, possibly. Amenti's catching up on fresher tyres behind us there. Oh, his car's so slow on that corner. Shit. Messed it up. Problem we got is the Genesis is incredibly quick. Like on the straights, it's rapid. Uh-oh, that was a bad exit. He might have us here. Nah, he's too far behind. I don't think he would send it from there. Oh, it snapped. We're going to lose that. The car just snapped on me when I was trying to rotate it in. I don't think there's much I can do. I can't defend against the Genesis. It's too quick on the straights. I don't want to lose the train, so instead of fighting it, I'm just going to tuck into the lip. Doing right, I need to get my shit together. I've lost the rhythm. Come on, focus. Gonna lose this slipstream here. That's it. Right, refocus and get the pace back here. Tyres are going to be struggling, I can tell you that. They're dying really quick. The tyres are dying a lot quicker than I expected. I have a feeling the temperatures are high or something because that right front's gone. Looks like he might have just got another penalty there. Oh well, race over, chat. Race over. And a lot of damage and... fuck me. I can't believe we're still in P9 after that crash. We were easily going to get a top 7 there, weren't I? That front right isn't going to last, I don't think. Which can't be. I want to go again. It's just the waiting around until the next race. That's what bores the crap out of me. It's annoying. We were doing all right then as well. That front right's not going to last. I need to go longer. These temperatures must be higher in the actual race because these tyres are not going to last as many as I need to do. I need to pit like lap 10 or 11. Pitted way too early. Tyres are dead. I don't even think we're going to make it. Yeah, we're not making this, definitely not. I'm looking at the grip. There's no way near. We need to do an extra 2 laps at least. Tyre's gone. Tyre's gone completely on the right front. So annoying that we had the P6 or P7 there, but I think we would have been struggling anyway because of the tyre. We need to go 2 laps later looking at this. So I need to pit probably lap 10, I think, is the way I've got to do it. Shame we made that mistake, you know. I can, like, the pace, it's not like undrivable even with this tyre wear now. It can still turn a little bit. Right, we can't do that. We got to pit way earlier. So last race we're gonna have to pit a lot earlier. Yeah, I don't want to spend time looking after tyres. I'd rather just go longer on the hard tyre and push. I don't like all that tyre saving stuff, so I'd rather just get onto the hard tyre and maybe do 11 laps and then go for a more aggressive at the end. No, I think I might go lap 11 and then have the tyres to push all the way through. So hot in here now. It looks like other people are struggling on tyres as well because they're not flying away. Right front's completely dead. Lesson learned anyway, don't crash. That's a help. And do a longer stint. It looks like this is much more aggressive on tyres than the lobby was. The lobbies were much better on tyre wear. Also though, we were in slipstream a lot, weren't I? So maybe the slipstreams affected it a bit. Because I wasn't in clean air at all, so that might have affected the tyre at the front right a bit where we've been loading it up with the dirty air. If we're in clean air, I think we can definitely do like lap 9, but in dirty air, you're gonna have to go longer. All his tyres have gone. Tyres have gone there. SVDR's had an issue as well, look. Oh, SVDR pitted before me. His tyres have gone. His tyres have done the same. He's obviously had a crash somewhere and his tyres have gone. Oh my god, soaked. Don't know what's going on with the weather here today, but I'm soaked in here. My arms are shiny. Yeah, we were. Bradley must have had issues there. We were behind Dement. I mean, that could have been interesting. Could have been a P6, I reckon, or P5. I don't know. Bradley must have had a mistake somewhere. But oh well, shit happens. We crashed, and the tyres didn't last anyway. The tyres were not going to last, so we were not going to get a result. I needed to go longer on the hard tyres. Had to go a lot longer on them hard tyres there. Oh, my feet are so sore. Jown got so close in that Ferrari there. That's pretty incredible from Jown to get that close in the Ferrari. Although the Lambo's just as bad on tyres, so... I think we need to go longer. Definitely need to go longer. No, my arms are like... I'm not normally like that, but my arms... I don't know if you can see it on the camera. My arms are like shiny. They're wet. Proper wet arms from sweating. It's so hot in here. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so next race, make sure we pit later. It's not working, that trying to pit early. I think it's better to have good tyres and have the pace at the end. Yeah, I mean, we were doing okay, James. We just cocked the strategy up there. Our pace was good on the hard tyres. We had okay pace on the hard tyres, and the pace was there on the mediums. It's just wrong strategy. But I know now I can't pit that early. So last race, I'm going to go to at least lap 10. The earliest I'll pit is lap 10, and I'll judge it by by that. Was it? What was the temperature in that one, Calcer? Just so I can keep an eye on the last race. Do you know what? I hate this now, though, waiting around. I hate waiting around. Fans over there. I have it blowing this way because if it's too close to me, it makes my eyes water. Oh, well. By the way, chat, 2 more likes for 300 there. That's all we need. I am drenched. I might need to change my top in a minute because it's soggy. Soggy wet. End of the race, it said 18. What did it say at the start? Do you know? $19 at the start. Okay. We'll keep an eye on the final slot and see what the temperatures say. But we got to wait around now, chat, unfortunately. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do while we wait around? I can't be bothered doing practice for it because it bores crap. Just bores the crap out of me driving around practicing for that. I tell you, it won't be far off. Well, it's nearly a wet t-shirt competition because I am actually soaked, like drenched. So it's nearly a wet t-shirt comp. Yeah, I won't be doing it on stream. Don't worry, I'm not getting my tits out on stream. Nah, different cars. I'd rather. I'll probably do Daily Race C. We'll jump into Daily C because it's the GTR. Stick with the GTR. Listen, Matt. What are you on about? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. They're proper boobs, them. You love us. You love a bit of that. Muscle, mate. Pure muscle. That's for the OnlyFans content right there. OnlyFans content. Right. Insurgency, I've not played. I mean, it's good. I've not played much of it though, but it is a solid game. James, that was worth it all, I'm telling you. Yeah, nice sweaty tits there, I'm telling you. That's 2 years of gym work, that there, chat. That's 2 years of back in the gym. Right there. Alright, let's yeah, let's go into this. We'll just go from the back of the... We'll just... Oh, we set a lap time, didn't we? We'll just race from wherever it is. Yeah, they're still there. Oh, this is... I won't go any faster because I don't want to start at the front. I actually do sweat more in here doing this than when I'm at the gym because the gym's all air conditioned, so I don't really get too sweaty in the gym. Like when I'm doing my weights, it's not intense. You're obviously doing like workout, but you're not going constant. You have like your rests in between reps. So with the air conditioning, you don't really get too sweaty. In here, I'm sweating way more than I've ever done in the gym. Apart from when I do a bit of CV, that is. Yeah, we'll do the last slot. Why not? It is concentration. Yeah, that's what it is. A lot of it. I mean, my heart rate's still 127 apparently. So I was, even though I must have had quite a high heart rate during that race. Needs to settle down. Still annoyed at myself for the mistake. Clearly, according to this, unless it's because there's a lot of sweat underneath, it might not be tracking it properly. Let's just see. Oh wait, there, it's not. It might not be correct because it's not unlocked. Let's have a little look and see. How do I see this? All right, we are. Don't know. Where's the bloody... Still don't know how to use this watch. Still saying 122. But it's not right because it's not. It must be my watch playing up. No way I'm on 122 now. Dirty air in Group 2 at Suzuka. Yeah, that's going to be a... I might even just race from the front on that one, you know. If it's a no-stop race, I mean, I don't know, because there's tyre wear, ×3 tyre wear, so I predict you're probably going to go the NSX for that race, by the way. So I would have a guess that it's going to be the NSX for the race on Suzuka, purely because of the tyres. You'll need... The front tyres are going to get toasted at Suzuka, but then again, so will the rears. It's going to be... That'll be interesting, that race. Don't know if it'll last 10 laps. Like, ×3 on racing soft. Will it do 10 laps? Oh, don't know. No, James, no. Not on a downforce track. It'll be about the NSX, that one, I think. The NSX or the GTR. I'm going to go with the NSX, I think. I think the NSX would be the better car for that one. You're right, Oscar. How are you, mate? Oh, dear. Right, lesson learned. I might even do 11 laps on the hard tyres, you know, and give myself a much better run on the mediums. See you later, SK. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. I'm thinking we need to do 11 laps, you know, on the hard tyres and just push 14 laps on the medium. I think trying to do like 16 laps and all that crap is just pointless because you have no pace at the end. Anyone with tyres left at the end will just fly past people, won't they? I've done a slow lap on this before. I just did a cruise round lap. We did a 55.2. I didn't push it. I just cruised around for a lap. So I don't know where we'll start on it. I haven't pushed it on any of the accounts. Normally I would on my main, but wasn't going to race this on my main, so... Oh, God. Whew. Pardon me. The 08 Lexus is good on tyre wear, yeah, but I think the NSX will suit the track better because... Although, I don't know, I mean, Fuji, the 08 was good because of the long straight. There isn't really that long straight at Suzuka. Yeah, exactly, Mad Max. I think if I can get my pace good and then... the hard tyres, I was just driving scruffy on them hard tyres, but we were still doing okay pace. So we need to focus on... I think I'm just going to focus on having good tyres left at the end. I think it'll work better. But then again, that Genesis managed to make it work with pitting 1 lap later. And that car's worse on tyres. But I do kill tyres, don't I? I absolutely murder tyres, so that'll be why. That'll be why my tyres were like that. Proper tyre destroyer on the... Oh, dear. Oh... Alright, let's have a little lap to warm up. The NSX in Group 2... The NSX in Group 2 is... are you on about in Group 2, Oscar, or in terms of, like, Group 3? For manufacturer, probably not the best, but, you know, some people, they're quite good at saving tyres in MR cars, so some people will make it work. I wouldn't think it would be the best, though. I would probably do a decent amount on the meat. Ask Jack if Jack's in here. Don't know if Jack's in it, he'll let you know. Last race I was doing okay, but I bottled it on the curb. But we were P6 in split. Was I P6 or P7? We were around P6 or 7 in split 2. So it was going all right. We qualified like 8th or something, and it was going okay. And then I lost it on the curb. But I pitted too early, Flash. You cannot do as many laps in the race as we were in that lobby yesterday. Nowhere near as many. Like, I'm gonna have to pit, I think, lap 11 or lap 10. Lap 10 at the earliest, and lap 11 is probably preferential for me. I can't keep them tyres alive. But I did have dirty air the whole race pretty much, so that probably took a lot of life off the front tyre. So it's hard to know if I was in clean air. In clean air, the fronts would have been much better. Yeah, that's what I did, Flash. I pitted lap 8. I had nothing left at all on the last 2. But I was in the... If I wasn't in the slipstream, I think we would have lasted another lap on top of that. Just about. But we had to slip the whole race, so that's probably why. But you know what? This race, to be honest, if we don't get a result, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world because... like I said, I've already got 2 good races, and I've got better races for me coming up. I think Interlagos, you never know. Interlagos, it's just the BOP will be pretty good there, but I don't know what the GTR's like. I don't think it's the best at Interlagos, but it's not terrible. But we got Watkins Glen, which I know I'm pretty strong on in Group 3. And we've got Spa in Group 4, which the Sylvia is going to be rapid. So we'll just have some fun with this last race. Have a bit of fun with it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not the end of the world because I'm pretty sure we'll get at least 350 in one of the races we've got coming up. Alright, let's jump into this. My foot's sore again. Need to put some cream on my foot. It is getting better, but I pummied it today, chat. I got the pummy thing, whatever it is. What's it, like the rough... Did all the dead skin off, so it's a bit sensitive on my foot. It's fucking stinging a bit. Proper aggressive. Where is it? Where did I even put that? I used it before. I don't know where I put it. Did I put it back in there? God knows what I did with that. Let's hope it's not on the missus' pillow. Sat there on her pillow. Loads of dead skin. Should be fuming. Don't know what I've done with that. Right, Actually, no shit. Oh, nearly screwed that up, didn't I? I think your best bet for points, Consta, is the Spa race, isn't it? Spa has got to be. The McLaren was fairly equal to the Sylvia when we had that daily race there. So Sylvia and McLaren are going to be. Sylvia, McLaren, and Ferrari are going to be the 3 strongest cars. So surely your best chance of points is Spa in the McLaren. I think it's got to be one of your best chances. Also, won't you have a good chance at Interlagos as well there, Consta? McLaren at Interlagos, isn't it pretty strong at that track? Especially with the tyre wear on that race. I think it's quite a tyre wear race, isn't it? Antonio's not old enough to qualify though, is he? I think you'll have a chance at Interlagos, you know. It should suit the McLaren perfectly, so I reckon you'll have a chance there. You never know, Consta, you never know. You know, if you get a win there, 450, 460, who knows? Didn't you do quite well there last time, though? I think. You had good pace there, so... Never say never. Have faith, Conster. I told you about this the other day. Oh, that GTR behind just nearly died. Yes, I'll definitely focus on Spa. I really hope Tony isn't going to send it up here, because I was going to pit there and I had to take a weird line through the chicane. Oh, I've killed him because I came off the brakes. I'm going to have to wait. Ah, sorry, I came off the brakes. Oh well, this is going to be not the right strategy to do here. Should have just pitted, shouldn't I? See what we can recover out of this. We're not going to beat P1 because he's quite fast. I'm hoping we come out in clean air though, because there was loads of people that pitted lap 1 and we lost a lot of time there. Okay. At least we got a bit of clean air in front. If P1's on the mediums, he's not doing particularly fast laps, so let's see what we can do. No, that Olympic challenge, apparently it's really easy though. I might do a video on it just to show you how easy you can get 2 million credits. It's hard if you're quick. Oh, okay. So you're best just being into P2 and just sitting in P2 until the last lap? Probably what you're best doing, isn't it? Nearly snapped my finger. My finger got caught in the wheel. I'm having no luck on this fucking game today. I can't even be bothered with it, to be honest, but oh well. Having no luck. My finger got stuck in the actual wheel. It got stuck. I couldn't let go of the steering wheel. So I don't know if any of you have ever experienced it on the GTDD Pro. The gap between the red button and the wheel rim, there's like a very small gap. My thumb got stuck right in between there. It's actually quite a dangerous design, that, to be fair. Because your hand can get stuck in there completely. Yeah, I think it's a dangerous design, Ray. I think they should have had more of a gap in that spot because that's where you naturally put your thumb. The left one's not so bad because I don't know if I hold it slightly low, but the right one I tend to hold the wheel a little bit higher for the shifting up. Got completely stuck in it then. Oh wow. Lose a bit of DR on this account, who cares? I didn't do the accelerating and braking at the same time. I didn't bother with it. I just raced them without doing it. To be fair, that wasn't... You didn't have to do that. That was more for time trial, that accelerating and braking. When it came to the race, it wasn't always the best idea because it killed the tyres. lost the rhythm on this track totally. Yeah, I think they... if I was Fanatec, I would get to work on a premium version of the wheel, a better one. A little bit bigger. But it's up to PD whether they do it, I presume, because it's licensed. With it being a licensed wheel rim, maybe PD, it's up to them. Don't know how it works, to be honest. But I think it'd definitely be better if they made like a premium version. Better quality. Slightly bigger wheel rim. I would buy it. Definitely. For God's sake, what am I doing? The focus is not there at the moment. Hopefully we can refocus for the actual race in a minute. I prefer the GT wheel rims to the F1 like wheel rims. Pace is way off pace here. We should be doing like low 55s. Don't know. They might do. They might do one day. David, I don't know. I have no idea with that. Just getting loads of understeer. I don't know. Gonna recalibrate this wheel after this race anyway. Before we go, I'm gonna restart the PS5 and recalibrate it. I've got the F1 Esports wheel rim there. I've got it on my desk. But I prefer GT rims in general. I prefer the full circle. Not even try it now. We'll just drive it round to the finish and then reset the wheel, and then I'll jump into time trial, I think. Or I'll do a lobby. I'll open a lobby up and then I'll just chill out for a bit and then do a few laps. Need to make another drink in a minute as well. Oh, the McLaren was a bit bigger, is it? I didn't know that. Not so great so far, Hazard. Not so great. We were in split 2. We qualified okay. We was going okay, but I pitted too early and then I bottled it on the curb. I lost control on the curb. I think I was in P6 or 7 or something like that. And then we spun it on the curb, so... Not so great so far, to be honest. Going again, though. Why not? No, it doesn't support all the buttons, no, Anthony. That's what I mean, like, Fanatec should make a... Fanatec should make a wheel rim that supports all of it, all the buttons. You're right, Naz. Oh dear. Lap 3 they pitted. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What the? No, there's buttons on the McLaren rim that you can't use in GT. You can't set them up for like ABS and all that. You can't do that. I think even the scrollers don't work, if I remember. I don't think the scrolling things work on it. It's obviously something to do with PD and licensing. I guess it's something to do with licensing, why they've stopped it from working. The only thing I can think of, really. Although they didn't work on the CSL either on GT Sport. Nothing works on that either. Only like your basic stuff worked. Can't get any grip out of this bloody GTR today. I don't know what's going on. I need to have a little I'll open a lobby up, but I'm just gonna have a chill out before. I'm not gonna drive before we race because I'm getting tired. I'll start driving terrible otherwise. I mean, I'm driving terrible now, but I'm not really trying at the moment. On the mediums in the manufacturer race, +5. With the hard tyres, 0 or +1. You don't really need to worry about it on the hard tyres. But yeah, on the mediums all the way to the rear in the race, but not in qualifying. In qualifying, +1 or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely buy an alternative, Ray. If there was a better, like a premium version of this wheel rim, bigger, better quality, proper leather, or whatever, you know, just a better quality one all round, I'd buy it. I'd definitely get it. There's a lot of people that I think would buy it as well. If it was like all like aimed at Gran Turismo with like all the buttons working, and it was a premium version, I'd be on it day one. I think there's a lot of people that would buy it. I don't know why I've got no idea why they wouldn't do it. Like I say, it must be something to do with licensing because of that wouldn't work though as well, Pio. That would only most of the buttons wouldn't work on that. So it's got to be something to do with PD and licensing why they can't do it. I presume like PD want this to be the wheel rim, but I would have liked a better quality wheel rim. That is the one area on this wheel that's lacking. The wheel's great, the base is great, pedals are brilliant. This wheel rim could have been a lot better. Will they reshuffle the BOP? They'll probably still do BOP work on the game, but not during the season. Right, I need another drink. I'm going to set up a lobby. I'll set up a lobby now for the final race. And I'm going to get myself another drink and something to eat because I need some sugar. That was a terrible run, that. Honestly, Ray, I wouldn't waste your money. Like, it's a lot of money, that. For what it is. There's other wheel rims you could get that are probably just as good for Gran Turismo. Like, I think don't know if... Is it the Porsche? There's a Porsche wheel rim that's probably quite strong, like, decent for this game. I wouldn't spend that much money on a wheel that doesn't even work properly. You'd miss half the function of it. Alright, let's come out of there and let's go again. I drove like a pleb in that. I wasn't trying, though, so we'll go on to our main count now and... have a little warm up and then chill out for a bit. I don't fancy doing too much driving before the 7 o'clock because I'll be sweating my tits off. Right, let me turn this wheel off actually. That's a point. Let's turn it all off. Oh, not rest mode. No. Oh, I hate rest mode. It fucking fails every time. I didn't want rest mode. It causes problems every time you put it in rest mode. Crap. 1 second, chat. I have to wait for ages for it to go out of rest mode. And then I'm going to have to turn it off properly. Come on. I guarantee you now, chat, it'll come up with something about the hard drive, the external hard drive I've got, that something went wrong when turning it off. They still haven't fixed this issue. 2 years into PS5. Still a problem. Do you have an external hard drive though, Mad Max? It depends what external hard drive you have as well, and where mine goes on the front through the front USB, and it causes an issue. I can tell already it's going to do it because the screen's black. When the screen's black, it means that it's going to do it. Watch this. You ready? There you go. Told you. Doesn't really, it's just annoying more than anything when it does it. Oh yeah, I haven't got the M2 in the... You mean an internal M2, you mean? It goes on the inside, doesn't it? Right, let me turn it off properly, because that won't have fixed any issues. That. Right, let's put that on. I've got other games on there, PR. I just don't play them. I've got other games on there. I just don't play them, though. I haven't played it yet. No, I haven't played the new F1 game yet. I've looked at some people's opinions on it, and I think not much has changed by the looks of it. But, I mean, some people are saying it's better, but I don't know. It doesn't look that much better, in my view. From what I've seen of it so far, it doesn't look much better. Still looks weird and floaty to me. When I've watched footage of it, it looks very floaty still. Like, when you're watching it, everything looks floaty on the rear of the car. I don't really like that. Yeah, that's what I do, David. My external's got the PS4 stuff on it. My internal has the PS5 stuff on it. Alright, let's open up a lobby. No, no, I don't know. I've got Call of Duty, but I haven't played it in ages. I played the 6v6 for a bit. I had a couple of goes on that, but Call of Duty just pisses me off now, chat. Call of Duty is just such a shit game compared to what it used to be. I don't know why I bought it, the last one. I really don't know why I bought it. A part of me said it might end up being good, and it is shit, as usual. So, don't know why I thought it'd be good. All they need to do for Call of Duty is remaster Modern Warfare 2, the proper one. Remake the original Modern Warfare 2. Don't change anything. Don't rebalance it. Leave it as it was, and you've got the best Call of Duty game there. Simple. All sorted. We'll put it onto equal conditions just so that the time of day doesn't change. Right, feel free to jump in, chat. That feels like... Nah. I mean, if they did that with F1 2010, maybe, with, like, modern graphics. F1 2010 was a good game. Right, I'm going to go and get a drink, chat. Let me shut these because it's getting... The sun's decided to come out now. It's getting hot again. Right, I'm going to go and get a top up and something to eat. Don't go anywhere, chat. Hit the like button while I'm gone. And we'll be racing again in half an hour. I'm going to do some laps on this in a minute as well. Back in a second. All right. Ah. There's some of these. Not so great so far, Richard. Not so great. We qualified and drove all right for the first part of the last race, but I crashed on the curb. And then my tyres would have died anyway, so I'm going to go a little bit longer on the hard tyres, I think. Yeah, my pace last night was better than what it's been today. I don't know why. My pace last night was decent, but not found that pace here. Oh, my hand's hurting. I'll have to have another one of them. I'm hungry. Ducting of hot air out the window. It'd be awkward though, because the blinds would end up coming out here. Because the only way they get it is through the gap behind there. It'll push the blinds out like that. Hopefully it'll cool down anyway. This is the UK. It won't be hot every day. We don't have hot weather every day. So it'll cool down. Yeah. I mean, it's not that sunny today. I mean, it's got a bit brighter now. But it's been quite cloudy, but quite, like, sweaty today. So it's like 23, 24, but the sun's not out, but it's just really sweaty. Like, that last race, I was soaking in that last race then. What do you want, Tails? What's the matter, Tails? What are you doing? Cat's staring at me. What do you want? You have to go downstairs. Speak to them. They'll get you something, whatever you want. Let's leave a bit of a gap. I scare you? Why? What do you mean, there? I think it's going to be raining tomorrow, to be fair. I think tomorrow and Monday, it's going to start being like a bit of a wet, like the showers, sunshine and showers throughout the week. So, bit of a change of the weather next week. Is it bad rain? Is it going to be a wet qualifying later, Fender? Does it look like a wet qualifying, or...? You reckon qualifying might be delayed? Well, that's not good. Not a very good lap, but we'll go again. Just try and get back into the rhythm a bit. Oh, it's cold there as well. It's not drying very quick. It'll stay wet then, won't it? Hey, keep it planted on that corner, chat. If you can get it like that, you can get a load of gain time out of that. Too late on the brakes there. Right, let's go for a fresh set on. You have to use both tyres, so it's up to you what you do with the strategy, really. You have to use both tyres, so you do whatever you want with the tyres, depending on how much life you want on the mediums versus hard. So you probably, it depends on your level of tyre saving. I really don't know, but I'm going to probably do 10 or 11 laps on the hard tyre and 14 or 15 on the medium. 50. Well, I can join it in a minute. I can join the actual session in a minute, but I'm going to do a couple of laps here and then I'll join it. To be honest, some people are managing to go a lot longer on the hard, on the medium tire. I think if you're in dirty air a lot, then you're gonna have to be careful, because obviously that seems to kill the front tires. If you're in clean air, you might find you get an extra lap out of them. A little bit better, but still a lot of time to find. I want to test out that line if you take a really narrow line like that. I'm still up. That would have been a good protection if I didn't go on the bloody gravel there. Let's go again. I think it was faster, that line then. One more thing and then I'm going to let them have a little chill. My wrist is hurting a bit, so I hope that we can just hook it up in the actual qualifier. No, I think they're probably waiting for the race to start. They might be practicing themselves, some people, Finn, so they're probably just waiting for the race to start. Better. Feels like that really tight line works a lot better. I need to try that out. See if we can make that work. It feels better, but let's see through this sector. Interesting. Interesting. It's the best lap we've done so far. The best lap we've done so far, that. Okay, so that tighter line really works on that corner. It works really well. I'll take that. If I can do that lap in the qualifying session, I'll be very happy. Let's see if we can do that when it matters, though. Probably not. Let's have a little watch of Bradley Wise. Well, he's got a lot of lovely lag there. Doesn't matter in qualifying, does it, Mad Max? Doesn't really matter for the race, because if I go longer on the hard tyres as well. All right, Bruno. Manufacturers, Bruno. We're starting in 10 minutes, we're just practicing. No idea, Scott, no idea. That McLaren is always too loud, I can't watch it. It's always too loud. Right, I think I'm going to join the actual session now, chat, anyway, just to make sure that we're in there in time. Is Bradley going out for another run? He might be going for another run here. We'll let him do a lap. Well, we're not starting soon. We're about to join the actual race, so this lobby will be ending soon. We'll let him do one lap, chat. We'll let him do one lap and then I'm going to join the session. Pretty happy with that 18.3 there, though. Need to do that in the actual bloody thing, though. That tighter line, I need to do that tight line on that apex, get it into third gear and hug the inside. Porsche looks a lot trickier with the gears. It's not that, it's wind speed. I've got wind off here so that it's neutral. When you get into a proper session, the wind speed will, the track temperatures and wind speed will be different. But it's hard to practice a certain way because it's probably better having it neutral and then you adjust based on the wind. Right, Bradley, sorry, I'm gonna have to end that there. I need to join the session, mate. Alright, let's go. Boom. Alright, let's jump into this. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let me just go and get some tissue. 1 second, chat. I'm going to blow my nose. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Twix wrapper. Right. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can hook a lap up and just... I need to start in the top 5 at least, really, don't we? I presume we'll be split 2 still, and some of the faster drivers might now be in top split because of people taking their points. Good luck, Bradley. I need to qualify up there with you, mate. I know I've got the pace if I hook a lap up. I just really find it difficult to hook a lap up. That's the problem. Yeah, I think it is, Bradley. I think hards first is faster, but I have to go long on the hards. I kill the mediums, so I might go 11 laps on the hards this time and have better tyres at the end because I just can't look after them tyres enough to do like 9 or whatever or 10. Yeah, don't forget to get the like button in there, chat. I don't know what we're on for likes. I haven't even looked. But if you haven't already hit the like button yet, it helps me out if you take a few seconds to hit that like. Helps the channel out. Let's see if we can get it a little bit higher than whatever it's on. Did we get it near 400 likes, maybe? It's tighter line like that. Harder to do in the actual with the wind direction on. That's the only problem. Yeah, I didn't get it right there. Although I haven't got my brake bias on +1, that'll affect it a bit. Don't do that. Oh, massive understeer going into that. All right, come on. Let's hope we can hook this up and get something out of this final race. Needs to happen, really. 7 likes away from 350 there, chat. Only need 7 more. See what lobby we're in. Oh, this looks a bit interesting. This looks a bit more possible chance of might be able to get the 300 here. I don't know. We need a top 6 really. Top 6 and I'll take it because it'll improve my points. P7 won't improve my points, so it looks like Bradley. Bradley, are you in top split? Bradley, have you ended up in top split? F in the chat for Bradley. Oh dear. Still fast drivers in here, pistas in here. We've got that Lamborghini that was pretty quick in qualifying. F. I would not want to be in top split on this race. How have you ended up in? You must have just crept in there. Did you just creep in on like the bottom 2 or 3? That sucks. That I'll be gutted. I'm glad I'm in this one. We might. Let's just try and get a top 6, chat, and finish with a solid result. Let's try and get it. Feels like something in between my toe. You're back, SDS. You're back to watch a fail. Momo's is in your race. Oh dear. He'll be alright. He was probably just having a bad day the other day. You P12. Okay, it must have faded then. What are the points in that one? It must be much lower points. What is it, like 440 or something? 430, 440? Let me out! In this race, no, but in top split it'll be way over 400. It'll be like 430 in top split. I don't know if this guy's saving his tyres. I'd rather heat in my tyres. I'd rather have hot tyres. Right, we need to slow down a bit now. Give ourselves a bit of a gap. Mate, there's cars in front of us. You're going to have to back off a bit here. Man, what are you doing? What is the point of that? What an absolute dickhead. Like, all of you. You've just cocked me up there, mate. All of you just don't get why you do it. Just wait in line. When you get to that final sector, just wait in line. Messed it up there. I'm going to catch this guy up as well. I didn't get it tight into the apex. Alright, this isn't good luck, but... I feel like I'm catching him up a bit here. Not good, really. I don't want to catch him up too much here. This could ruin our last lap. That was too slow. Crap. Fucking hell. Got a penalty there. Ah, screwed us. Screwed us, chap. Swear, people in qualifying are pissing me off, I tell you. Won't type anything because otherwise people will just get their laps ruined. Fucking annoys me there. We had pace as well. We had pace. Like, it's a simple rule, right? It's a simple bit of respect between people in qualifying. Once you get to the last sector, do what you want before then. But the last sector, just wait for people to start their laps. Why do you have to jump in front of people like that? It's so annoying. Just wait and let people give gaps to each other rather than fucking people over. It's so annoying. But that's not how it works, Billiam. In my view, you should always be playing respectful in qualifying. That's how you should do it. Like, we're screwed now, chat. We're totally screwed in this race. We're not going to get the points in this one because we're fucked. Just really, really pisses me off. It's not hard just to give space in qualifying. I'll write it now. I can't, SDS. You need to build up your speed for the final corner. If I would have waited, I would have started my lap for half a second down. If I already was waiting for a gap, I have to accelerate at some point or you're not going to get the speed to start your lap. So what am I supposed to do? Just have cold tyres and just sit there on the track until everyone just overtakes me? I screw myself over and then I only get two laps in as well. So you can't do that. I'm waiting in a line, leaving a gap in front of me so that we can all start our laps. It's just people with no fucking respect, to be honest. They just don't care. I wouldn't mind, but you're not going to qualify for the World Series in these lobbies. Just race for, race it with respect rather than being knobheads. I haven't changed the tyres. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I forgot to change the tyres as well. Oh my God. Oh, well, we're fucked anyway then, chat. We're totally fucked in this race. I might just bail it. What's the point? We're not... You can't do it from here. Starting on mediums is so much slower. Just lose all your pace. Fuck me. Why didn't I put the hard tyre on? Yeah, but you can't make it work here, chat. It won't work. It's not the... Your tyres die too quick with this strategy. Oh my God, I totally forgot to change the tyres. Oh, race over from before it's even started. Bloody hell. Till they die. No, I shouldn't have, Sam. I shouldn't have waited. I made a mistake. I held as much space as I could on the outside. I'm not waiting. Fuck it. I'm racing, mate. Everyone else is taking the piss, so I'm racing. Like, everyone leaves me spaces and waits for me when they knock me off and stuff. And when people mess up my qualifying chat. Now, we need to start driving these races with a bit more fucking aggression, because people give zero shits about the way we drive, so... he wouldn't have waited for me at the end of the day. I tried to leave as much space as I could. We were understeering. That was Fundus that just left them. I don't know if Dino realises I'm on mediums or not. I messed that up. Nah, I don't know if we'll get 14 in. Need to get some clean air to do that, really. Need to get past P4 really here. Not going to work this, I can tell you that now. It's too slow at the moment. Sorry, Menti. Hola, thank you for the 22 months, mate. I don't know why Menti doesn't just let us through and then just get in our slipstream. Makes more sense rather than fighting it too much. Thank you very much, Olaf. Spam that legend mode there for Olaf, please. He'll pit now anyway, I think. Thought he would have pitted there. Oh, this is killing it. I need to get past him. I haven't got the power. He's just losing himself time, really. I know he wants to defend, but if he would have just tucked in our slip shim, he would have gained, because I think he'd have gone faster with the slip. That's a penalty, isn't it? Or not. We're going to struggle now, though. They're going to be all over us, chat. Well, we won't be getting a podium here, right? We're on hard tyres, they're on mediums, mate. We'll be getting probably maybe a top 10, I don't know. Now they've got so much more grip than me. Not enough grip. Whoa, I'm getting hit by the Porsche. Told you we won't be able to hold on to even a top 10 here, I doubt, because all their tyres, they're all on mediums, chat. This is why it was never going to work, this strategy. No, honestly, Arnold, we can't. You can't compete against mediums with hard tyres. We're just going to go backwards. It's the way the race will be. The only hope is their tyres die at the end, but I don't think we're going to be close enough. It'll never work. We needed to be starting on the hard tyre. I'm annoyed that I forgot to change. It's a penalty anyway. Ah. Yeah, we didn't mean to do it, Dante, mate. It wasn't deliberate. I forgot to change tyres, that's all. Not to be today, but we've got better tracks to come up for ourselves. I know Watkins Glen in Group 3 and what's the other one? Spa in Group 4 should be fairly okay for us. Pace is awful at the moment on these hard tyres as well. Although we were defending before, weren't we? They look like their tyres are fading annoyingly. Like, they look like they're struggling a bit up ahead. I don't know whether we can fight back a bit here. I need to get this penalty done and then just try and get into the slipstream of this car and see if we can fight back a bit maybe. I don't know. No, Spa's a dry race. There's no more wet races in the manufacturers, they're all done, there was only one. I need to start focusing because I think their tyres are dying up there. Oh, massive understeer. Ah, shit. Missing a gear shift. Susie, thank you for the €10, Legend. Chat, thumbs up on Legend emote there for Susie, please. Thank you very much. Key your... Well, Master Key Mimi. Thank you. What? What the hell? I have no idea what that means, Susie. Thank you very much for the support, Legend. Big thumbs up on Legend emote there for Susie, chat. Oh, strategy kill. I think we could have done quite well there, you know, if we would have started on the hard tyres. Could have got a result out of that if we started on the hard tyres. Oh, well. Oh, well. Pants. Pants. It's annoying. I mean, I think we could have got a podium from the hard. I reckon we'd have been close to P3 if we were on the hard tyres there, you know. Like that battle there, I feel like we had the pace if we'd have just... I don't think we'd have had the pace for a Mentees quicker than us, but... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I don't know about P4. I mean, we might have got P4, though. I think P4 was definitely possible. It's just... I forgot to change tyres, though, so that screwed us. F. 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 Yeah. I mean, it's not even worth recording that, to be fair. Oh, well. We'll do better at Watkins and Spa, chat. We'll do better at Watkins and Spa. Make sure we give a big legend emote there to Susie, everyone. I mean, we've got better races coming up. Didn't really expect results of that. So we've got Spa's the next one. Start practicing for that. And we'll try and find some pace on that one because it is going to be strong. The what do you call it? The Sylvia is going to be very strong there. I think Supra will be strong. Sylvia will be strong. McLaren will be strong. I was too wound up with qualifying, to be honest. People just doing stupid things. It annoys me. I get frustrated with people that just don't. There's just no need to be like, if you're in top split, then fair enough. Mind games, you know, getting in front of each other. I get it in top split, but in these lobbies, you're not qualifying. This is about a bit of, you know, good racing. And yeah, people just don't give a shit anymore. So I think it's time we just start. No one does anything thingy. So I think in an official season, we've got to race it like other people. It's the only way to do it now. Because people give zero shits. We need to just jump people if they're in qualifying from now on. No, that's the last race, Ali. That's the last race. I am sweating though, chat. Like, that is soaking. Oh my god, that is actually... Might have to bring that out. Yeah, probably better to do it like that, Calston. Just wait for people. But then you don't get the third lap in. The third lap's the quickest, Calster. That's it. That was all well and good on GT Sport. But on this game, your third lap is your quickest lap. So you kind of need to get that third lap in. And just for you, Gary. Just for you, mate. Yeah, I know. It could at least get the clean lap in there. By the way, 19 likes short of 400 likes there. I'm sure we can smash through that 400 like barrier. Apologies to that driver. I tried to give him space. It's not like I floored it all the way to the outside, but we had lost control. And if we pull over at that point, there'd be no point even carrying on. I'd have just probably, if I'd have waited, I probably would have just ended the race. So I don't think there was much we could do about it once he was on the outside there. We needed to get through this traffic quicker than what we did. That mistake cost me there as well. That mistake there. This mistake, where was it? This one here. Where was it that I lost? I lost a lot of time. Might have been further there. That mistake cost me quite badly because I would have got ahead of them quicker. Let's just see. I mean, I did give a bit of space for his left tire. Like, I'm not saying I didn't push him clean off the track because if you look, we did give as much as I could. I was lifting. Let's just see. I tried to give him space. It was just a tiny touch, chat. It was just the tiniest of touch. You can see I'm turning left. Look at my input. I'm turning left. I'm trying to give him space. So I'm trying to give as much space as I could there. But, oh well. I'm sure we'll get hate for it. But at the end of the day, I apologise to him. I was trying my best. I wasn't accelerating. I was literally lifting and then trying to get it to rotate. Red Rover, how can I get to the left-hand side? But, mate, look. Red Rover, mate. I need to explain this to you, mate. Look at the angle I'm coming from, Red Rover. I'm trying to rotate it in from here. I hit the curb as well, which flings me out. It's not like I deliberately did it. The curb flung me out, mate. I can't just magically give my car grip that it hasn't got. You can't just do that. It's not... You don't just get instant grip off a corner like that. I can't just instantly get to the left-hand side. I was trying my best to keep it to the left. But I hit the curb. So, it wasn't anything deliberate. I tried to give him the space. But yeah. Carl, thank you for the £5, mate. Great racing, mate. Thank you very much for the support, Carl. Chat, big thumbs up on Legend Remote there for Carl as well, please, chat. Like, it was my fault because I made the mistake up here. This corner here. I made the error on this corner. I tried to put my foot down. So I tried to floor it there. I lost grip on the rear. And then that caused me to come in at a narrow angle. So it's my fault. And then I hit the curb, which I didn't want to do. I wasn't expecting to hit the curb there. So apologies to that driver. My fault, but it wasn't anything deliberate. It's not like I went out to kill him. It's that weird loss of traction that I think it must be because we're in the slipstream, because like it just loses traction on the throttle here. So I'm in third gear, and then yeah, it just snaps on me. It's that curb. If I wouldn't have hit the curb there, I think I would have got through with giving him space, but the curb hit screwed me. So sorry to Prima, who was it? Prima Kazoo. Sorry, mate. I apologise. I have no idea if he comes in here or not, but I apologise to Prima Kazoo. My fault, but nothing deliberate in it. It's because we just got frustrated as well, I think. Trying to floor it out of corners because I was in I was pissed off with how we didn't put the hard tyres on. I was pissed off with qualifying. I was just driving way too aggressive, probably just in a frustrated mood. But to be honest, it's no. I don't think them points would have ever accounted for me, because surely we're going to get at least 350 from Watkins or Spa. Have to try and get, you know, 350 from one of them races. What is the next race? Is it on here? Oh, it's not on there yet. So yeah, we've got Spa coming up there. Sylvia will be good. Also, Watkins coming up on the race after. I think Watkins is going to be my best chance. Sylvia will be... hopefully, if I can get 340 or 350 from Spa, then we can push quite... Try and get a good result here. We've already got 3 good rounds. I've seen that before, AKG. I've seen that before. I've seen that easily. I can't remember who it was. Whose was it? I remember... Whose race was that? That was on GT Sport, that. Oh, I'm sure he'll be pissed off. I'd be pissed off as well. I would be annoyed if, like, I mean, it wasn't an aggressive hit. It was just a little tap. It was a tiny little tap, but with the way physics are in Gran Turismo, tiny little contact pushes cars massively. So it was my fault, 100% on me. But what good at that point there? I wasn't deliberately trying to take him out. So I'm Prima ain't gonna do anything. It's nothing. It's racing. I've been pushed off more than that. Let's be honest about this. I've been pushed off plenty of times in the past. So at the end of the day. I mean, he could have lifted to try to maybe back out of it, but then it's racing, isn't it? You can't expect people to lift. Oh, so I thought you were on about AKG. I thought you were on... There's a video. There is a video of Kimi ruining an FIA race ages ago. I thought you meant like you've just watched the video. Yeah, if I wouldn't have hit the curb, I think we'd have both been all right. But I didn't. I just hit the curb and it flicked me out a bit, and that just caused understeer. So without that, we would have probably both got through the corner. And I still did give the tiniest little bit of room on that, because there was enough to get his left tyre on the track. It's just the first hit pushed him out enough. Oh, we're not feeding the trolls, Callan. We're definitely not feeding the trolls. I appreciate the $5, but there's no feeding the trolls here. I don't think anyone's arguing, are we? I don't think there's any arguing at all going on here. I think we're just talking about it. We're not arguing, Callan, mate. We're discussing, to be honest. There is no one... I haven't seen... There's probably people when it happened calling us all kinds, but at the end of the day, it's a racing incident. Stuff happens. No one's really... I don't think anyone's arguing at the moment. I think we're all just debating it and talking about it. Appreciate the support though, Callan, you legend. But yeah, there's no trolling going on in the chat as far as I know. I haven't seen any. There'll bound to be one that pops up now. No one's trying to rile us up, Callan, mate. Honestly, no one's... No, everyone's in agreement, to be honest. I'm seeing in here. Everyone's kind of agreeing. It's like there's no one actually arguing. there's no one trying to wind us up at all. Not that I've seen anyway. I haven't seen anyone. I think it's all been fairly decent. Appreciate your support, Callum. But yeah, no one's trying to annoy us. It's all respectful at the moment. It's just an adult discussion, like Dante said. Yeah, I think it's okay. I don't think anyone's arguing. I disagree though, never. Oh, I didn't see him, Ray. I didn't see him. Pio must have been quick on it. I didn't see him. So, yeah. I'm not even going to go on there and see what he says. Very often what I used to do, chat, would... If someone came into the chat and they'd get a message deleted, I'd go and see what they writ. That curiosity kicked in, and I'd click on YouTube and see what they wrote. But from now on, I'm not even going on there. I'm just leaving it on Streamlabs and let the mods deal with them. It's not worth arguing. Like, at the end of the day, everyone makes mistakes. Every single person on Gran Turismo has made a mistake in their life. I made a mistake there. It's just one of them things, isn't it? The points get updated. I don't know. Let's have a little look. Not yet by the looks of it. Not yet. So we'll actually jump back up a little bit because we've got 2 rounds of points there. That guy's got 2 rounds. He hasn't. He's only got 1 round. Don't know whether I don't know what they did in the last race, so they might have got more points in the last race, but that's got 2. He's low. He's actually about the same as us because he's got a lower. He's only got 1. He's got a reasonably high one there, but then a lower one on the other one. Only got 1. Don't know whether they've raced today though. We need to just get that 300 and... Tell you what, I think at Watkins I might even push for a big score, you know. I feel like we can get a win there. I actually feel Watkins Glen, if we get in the rhythm of that track, we can do quite well. So I know we've had big scores at Watkins in the past. So the aim there is going to be minimum 360, I think, for Watkins Glen. We're going to go for 360 at least for Watkins. Try and maybe do more. Who's got? I don't know what's going. I haven't even looked at the chat, to be honest, to see if someone's still moaning at us. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, see, the GTR is really strong at the Watkins Glen as well. The GTR is really, really strong at Watkins Glen, so we will try and get the best we can out of that one. But also Spa's an opportunity as well. Spa will be very similar to, remember when you were racing Spa, Calster, in Group 4? Spa will be very similar. So the Super in Group 4, McLaren, Ferrari, and Silvia will be the top 4. It's probably not a girl on the. It's probably not a girl. It's probably not a girl that's. It's probably just a fake profile chat. It's very often. What was the name? Because I'm not going to click onto YouTube because I have no interest in what they wrote. I mean, I can actually see who it is, but I have no idea what they wrote. I won't look at what they wrote. I'll just see who it is to see if I recognise the name. Can't see any name on there. I honestly don't even... I can't see it. You must be seeing someone that I'm not even seeing in there. Strange. That person could have... I wonder if they're already banned and I'm not seeing them. I don't know how they're commenting in my chat then, because they're already banned by looks of it, because I'm not seeing it at all. It's just really, really weird. I have no idea what Susie's message meant either. Susie, what the hell was that message about? I just saw Susie's message. Yeah, I have no idea who it is. It's not showing up on my end. It's not. There's nothing showing up from anyone, even on YouTube. Like if I click on YouTube, the only deleted messages are the one that Dominican obviously just did because I get it. And the one of Red Rovers, but I don't know why his got deleted. But no one else is showing up as deleted on my end, unless it was further back. No, nothing on there at all, chat. They must already be deleted. Must already been blocked. Susie, you haven't blocked Susie, have you? I don't think you blocked. It wasn't Susie. Susie's the yes. I'm reading the message from Susie. That's what I'm saying. Susie donated before saying, "Key, you're well." I don't know what that means. Well, Miss Key Minimini. Thank you, boys and girls, and then Mimimi. See, I have no idea what she's on about with that. Or he. It could be a he. Susie can be a boy's name as well, can't it? Susie's a boy and a girl's name. So be careful. That might be a boy. It could be male or female Susie, because I have known people to be called Susie before that are male as well. So Yeah, there was nothing personal. Susie just having a joke. Susie, are you male or female? Because it's really hard. I've known males to be Susie before. Just checking. Just so we don't offend you in the future. Susie is definitely female. Okay. At least we know. That's okay. At least I know now. At least I know, because I've known people to be called Susie can be, especially, I think it's more in foreign countries. Susie can be a male's name as well. Not in our country. In UK, it's a female name. Pretty much everywhere. But other countries, I know they do. Sometimes Susie is a male name. Johnny Cash has an opinion on Sue. Oh no, Susie's just joking. Susie's just joking. She's all right. She's good. She's good. She's always in here. Susie's always in here. She's just having a laugh. Don't worry about Susie. Susie's good. She won't be getting banned. She just has a laugh. But anyway, chat. No one wants to see the wet t-shirt, do they? Fucking soaked. It is actually soaked. Like, full-on soaked top. I'm disappointed that I didn't get a race in there. But again, qualifying. Probably the reason. I really wish we had 5 rounds to race in, you know. I feel like we need to... If they do an exhibition season, I hope we go back to the 5 slots. Just race every hour and 20. GT Sport, right? It's so frustrating that GT Sport had things better in some regards. Like, every hour and 20 was a race. It wasn't every hour. It was every hour and 20. It gave you a little bit of time to chill out with, and then you go straight back into another race an hour and 20 later. All good. I don't know why PD have done this 3 slots option. It's all right, Dominican mate. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe when we need to... I'm going to start warming up for... So what we'll do, chat... I'm going to do dailies on Monday morning. I want to try and get myself warmed up for sparring in the Sylvia. I don't know when we'll do that. I might do a double practice on Tuesday. So, or no, I don't know. Or I might do a video Tuesday morning. Maybe a video Tuesday morning and then do... Or I just don't know. I want to get... Maybe some time trial practice will be all we need really for that manufacturer's race at Spa. SnowRunner Sundays. Do you know what? If I had another channel, I'd do some... Maybe that's what I should do. Like, have another channel to do some chill out stuff. Where we just have a laugh. Like, maybe I have a second channel for just messing around. I don't know. It's just finding time to do it would be quite difficult. Because, obviously, YouTube is my job. I need to focus on what pays the bills. I know it sounds thingy, but I have to pay. I have bills to pay and stuff like that. So if I had like 2 hours stream or 3 hours stream on a different game, it would mean I wouldn't be doing stuff on Gran Turismo. And Gran Turismo is what pays my bills and pays for the kids' clothes and food in the fridge. So it's a hard one. Like, it's a very hard one. I think if we get the channel to a position like where Steve, if we ever get to the like channel like, you know, like Steve's got that many subscribers, he can have a second channel for doing like more laid back stuff, then it's possible. But at the stage I am with the channel at the moment, it's not really... It needs to be a bit higher, really. It needs to be a bit further on, like over 100k subs or whatever. Yeah, do you know what? I think I still... Do you know what I used to like? Some people didn't like it, chap. I used to quite like that we used to go from Manu into a nations race, into a manufacturer race, into a nations race. I actually enjoyed that more. And we'd have like 2 of each every week. I preferred that because it felt more variety. I know some people said it was too intensive, but I found it good because I think people had less time to practice for people like, yeah, Rory's flying, to be honest, Bruno. Rory's making a lot on YouTube at the moment, so he's flying. He's worked very hard for it. So Rory's obviously in a position where he's probably, you know, can take weekends off and stuff like that because his channel's in a position to do that. Mine's not really there yet, and my channel's been going quite steady. It's just so in terms of revenue, I've been earning about the same since GT7 came out. It had a massive increase when GT7 came out, but mine stayed pretty level every month. It's near enough every month's the same for me. It doesn't. I have the odd month that fluctuates up when we have, like, obviously, like on my birthday month, I got a massive stream on my birthday, and you lot gave us insane amount of support on my birthday. So obviously that month I earn a bit more than what I normally do, but other than that, it's quite steady. There's never really a really high month, but there's never ever a really low month, which is good because it means I kind of feel confident paying for bills and stuff. That's the main thing. I mean, even if I had my channel higher, Bruno, I'd still stream as much as I do now because I enjoy it. Even if, like, I had 500,000 subscribers, chat, and my videos were doing massive, I'd still be streaming as much as I do now, because it's not because I don't stream because I obviously do this as a job, but I don't stream as much as I do because I want to just, you know, like, earn stupid amounts of money. I stream as much as I do because I enjoy it. I like streaming. I like talking to you lot. It's like I say, it's community, isn't it? Every day, jumping on and having the same banter with same people in the stream every single day. I enjoy that. It's like, it feels quite nice to have people that are in it every day. There's groups of people that come in every stream and it's banter and it's a good laugh. So for me, I like coming onto a stream and I like going live. That's why I stream as much as I do, because it's fun. Some people don't like me, but like I say, I saw so there was a quote on Twitter or somewhere, was it on Instagram? If you've got haters, it means you're doing something right. And that's the way I look at it now. If you've got haters, it means you're doing something right, because people only hate what they're jealous of a lot of the time. So at the end of the day, I'll have haters. I don't care. We've got a great community. We'll have people that come into streams every day and give us shit, but I'll let the mods deal with it. You lot deal with it. I'll just carry on racing. Callan, you legend. Thank you for the $10, mate. We got your back, key. Man, I appreciate all the support you've been giving us, Callan, mate. You've actually given us pretty insane support over the years, I have to say. Thank you so much for that, Callan. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Callan, chat. Yeah, we have a lot of haters. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of haters. And they spiel in... The reason I don't go into a lot of certain other streams is because there's a lot of people that don't like me in them. I've been into them and I see people slagging me off, so I don't waste my time in them, because at the end of the day, why would I want to go into someone's stream if all that community is slagging me off? I've seen it in a number of communities. So I tend to stick to the people that I know. I tend to stick to the communities that I know have quite a good group in them, like Deadeye. Deadeye's, he probably has a few people in there that don't like me, but Deadeye, Flash, whenever he goes live, I'll always watch Flash, Scotty, people like this, and Sparks. If I catch Sparks live, I'll try and jump in there. I always try and catch the people that I know have got like nice communities. There's a few that I don't go into because I know as soon as I go in there, just get savagely attacked. Dominican, thank you for the $5, legend. I don't like you, but I like you. Legend, mate. Appreciate it. Big thumbs up and legend right there for Dominican, please. Spam that legend emote. Nah, we didn't do very well today, Paul. It didn't really click with us today. But I didn't really expect it to be honest. I think we have potential there. I do think we have potential to get 330, 340, but qualifying just didn't go my way today. But you have days like that. We've had 2 good rounds so far. So, like I say, we've had 300 and to be honest, we should have had 370 on round 3 at Nordschleife, but I absolutely bottle jobbed it, didn't I, at the end? So that could have been 370 on round 3. But that's the way it goes. We've had a solid start, 355, 348, and we've got 3 rounds to try and get another 350, which I'm sure, I feel confident we'll get that. Ray, by the way, thank you for the $10, Ray. I don't like you either. You do, Ray. I know you do, you legend. Spam that legend out there for Ray, please, chat. Absolute legendary support on the channel from Ray over the years. Thank you so much, Ray. Big, massive leg and shout for Ray, chat. Appreciate it, legend. You should go into other streams and let people talk like that, so people who are in there We don't know you are intrigued. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what we should do. Trigger people into talking, then they'll all subscribe. To be fair, subscriber growth, chat. Subscriber growth is looking decent at the moment. It's growing. Like, we're on... let me see. YouTube's being really slow a second here. 1 second. Let me have a little look. Yeah, YouTube's having a brain fart. Oh, there you go. It's eventually low. We're only 50 subs away from 56,800 now. So we're getting close to that 50. Oh, sorry, we're getting close to that 60k mark. We could be getting 60k very, very close to when I've got my 5 years of streaming YouTube full-time, chat. In September. Can anyone remember the date? I did put it into my phone. Gary Gilmore, you legend, chat. While we're here, another legend out there for Gary Gilmore. Thank you so much for the £10, mate. My mum loves you. Your mum's a legend then, Gary. See what I mean? Gary's mum is the biggest legend in here right now. She loves me, so appreciate that. Thank you very much, Gary, you legend. I think it was September, wasn't it, Calster? So I think at some point in September, chat, I've been doing YouTube. I'm making it my job because of, like, what I'm saying, just look at this insane support that we're getting now. This is what has enabled me to do it as a job on YouTube for 5 years. I don't think there's many people out there. I mean, I don't think there's anyone out there that's been doing it as a job full-time like I have and kept at it and kept doing it every day. 5 years in September of doing YouTube full-time. That is going to be a massive, massive milestone for me. I'm kind of proud of myself that we've managed to make it work for 5 years, to be fair. I'm a little bit proud of myself with that one. Dante, thank you for the £5 legend. A thumbs up and legend right there for Dante, please. And Ray, thank you for the 16 months admitted. I did like you until I washed 4 hours washing inside. Inside Man? Didn't you like it? Inside Man was alright. It wasn't the best ever, don't get me wrong. It wasn't, Ray, it wasn't like Breaking Bad good, but it was worth watching, I think. But me and the missus are really into Ozark at the moment, chat. We are addicted to Ozark. Like, Ozark is, I think it's going to be one of the best we've ever watched so far. There's loads of twists and turns, and, like, I'm loving Ozark at the moment. Absolutely loving Ozark. Yeah, 23rd of September. 23rd of September. Yeah, me and the missus said, like, the end was a bit shit. Like, the end was a bit shit of that. It was good. Like, I think the first 2/3 of it were okay on that Inside Man. The last third of it was a bit weird. When I told you to watch that, we hadn't finished it, remember? We were about halfway through. So we hadn't got to the, like, end of it. But I agree with you that... I would 100% agree with you that Inside Man was not as good. The last third of it was a bit shit. It went a bit silly. We were like, it's just going a bit out of hand now. But yeah, Ozark, chat, is amazing. Like, me and the missus, we had an absolute shock moment when, have any of you not seen it that might be watching it soon? If you are, I'll say something. Oh, Flash! I haven't done 5 years yet, Flash. I appreciate the £10, but it's in September. September the 23rd, according to Calster. September the 23rd this year, it'll be 5 years of doing YouTube full-time as live streaming. So that'll be it. We'll do a big day of something on that, chat. We'll have a big day celebrating that, definitely. We might even do like a... If it's on a weekend, we might do like a long stream, an all-day stream. It's like a 12-hour stream or something. We'll definitely celebrate that, or like celebrate it just after on the weekend or something. Thank you so much. Big thumbs up on Legend right there for Flash. But check top 10 manufacturers. I don't think we can check it yet. Do you do refunds? I'll give it to you in September. Unfortunately, you can't get refunds on YouTube Super Chats. YouTube don't allow it. So yeah, unlucky. Spam that legend vote for Flash, everyone. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I don't think you can check I don't think you can check with it. It hasn't it has updated. Right, so Nissan, Toyota, Subaru, Porsche, McLaren. Looks like Consta made a good decision not racing. Looks like Consta made the correct decision. Aston Martin up there. That's quite... Is that... No, that's Genesis, isn't it? That's Genesis, not Aston Martin. How do you... What do you mean? What do you mean, Flash? Oh, you're in P... Are you on about you there in P10? Ah, I see, I see. You've got yourself into P10. That's what he's saying, chat. He's got himself into P10, the legend. He's into the top 10. Give Flash a big congratulations there, chat. He's really progressed on this game. He's managed to get himself into the 300 points now. That's actually pretty damn insane. Well done, Flash, mate. From A rank driver to getting 300 points. That's actually pretty respectable, that, mate. You've done well with that. I'm in P4. How's that happened? I don't know how I'm in P4 for Nissan, to be honest. I mean, we're not going to improve because we'd need to get 400 and 400. Right, that's it, chat. We're going for 400 points at Spa. No, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm not good enough to really do that in an official season. I think we could squeeze it at Watkins Glen if everything went right and we were in split 2, maybe. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. P4. Where are we? We're 40th in the Europe. We're 40th in Europe so far. It's not bad, is it? We could definitely have been higher. As annoyingly, we could have been higher because we should have got 300. Did he take my points? No, it was what do you call it? I'm looking for him. Let me find him on here. I'll find who I'm on about. 1 minute. He took my points from who was in the it was a Genesis, wasn't it? Popcorn got 369, but I should have got a P. I should have got a P2, shouldn't I? I should have got P2, so I would have got 380. I would have got 380 on Nordschleife if I didn't bin it. Yeah, we need a. Do you know what we need, chat? We need an over 40s division. We need an over 40s world tour. I reckon who is in agreement with me about this? Over 40s world tour event. Get all the old age pensioners out there racing. That's what we need. That's what we all want. None of these like 20 to 30 year olds. We want the 40 and plus. 40 plus year olds for the win. 100%. Hey, Calster, funny. I tell you who would be very good in over 40s. Matu's not. I think in some we've got reasonable pace compared to Matu, but some cars Matu's really quick. But then sometimes we're quicker than him. But in some conditions, Matu's rapid. OAP League, yeah. Get rid of all these kids that are really quick at get rid of all these kids that are like picking up like the physics instantly and just learning stuff much quicker than what I can't learn stuff anymore. I'm beyond that. I'm beyond help with like new tricks. Are you off, Dante? See you later, mate. You legend. See you later. Yeah, Matu, we beat him. Was it? Did he race at Fuji? I can't remember. I feel like he raced at Fuji, Matu. Who's in the UK over 40? No one but me. No one but me. I don't think so. I don't know anyone over 40 in the chat. Is there anyone else over 40 in the UK who's up there? I don't know. We got Deadeye. Deadeye's over 40, isn't he? But me, Deadeye, and Flash. And I don't know if there's anyone else over 40. I can't think of anyone. Sparks isn't over 40, is he? Sparks looks like he's in his 30s. I have no idea how old Sparks is, actually. He just looks like he's like early 30s or something. He's an American, Damo. Z28's American. But he's probably, I don't know if he's over 40. Maybe. Scotty. He's over 45. We'll smoke him. We'll smoke Scotty. That's all good. That's not competition. Scotty just gets punctures every race anyway. Is he? Sparks is 45? Fucking hell. What tablets has he been having every morning? I want some of them, Flash. To be fair, I've never really looked that closely, but I always see when I went on there ages ago, he didn't look like he was in his 40s. To be fair, he looked a bit younger than that. You in? I'll have a little look, James. Where are you? Right there. I need to see you. I don't know where you are. Are you up there? Are you up here somewhere? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're P6, James. You're P6. You're not doing bad there on the controller in P6. I mean, I'm not going to beat Khalees 4. How old is Khalees 4, chat? I know he's got grey hair, but I don't know how old he is. He might have just gone grey really young. I don't know. I don't know how old Khalees 4 is, but I think he's in his 30s, isn't he? I think Khalees 4's in his 30s. I've got no idea how old he is. There should be an age, you know. I feel like there should be like an age on each driver. Do you know what I mean? They should have a little bracket of how old you are. You started going grey at 28. Fairly unlucky. So, to be fair, though, it's distinguished look, isn't it? A lot of people think it's a distinguished look going grey. My real age? 41, mate, I think. Am I? Yeah, I'm 41. I have to have a moment. Like, there's been that many birthdays now. I have to actually just have a little moment to add it up. Because I think once you get past 30, you stop remembering how old you are. Anyone else feel the same? That once you get over 30, you don't really acknowledge birthdays anymore. You just carry on and get on with your life. And if you're a bit older, then so be it. I have to go through to like work it out in my head. It's annoying because the car was okay. My car was okay for that race. We just didn't get qualifying sorted. I think if I was in a lower lobby, we would have got more points. But it's luck of the day which lobbies you get into for manufacturer. It's just a case of, do you get in the right lobby? Do you get in split 2 or 3? Or see, we went into split 2 on the second race. If we would have been in split 3 on that race with my qualifying time, I think we did, what was it, an 18.6 or something, or 7. If that would have been in split 3, an 18.7, then we qualify higher up. It's just, that's where I still think we need improvements on the game. I feel like we need to get that point system better. At the moment, PD are just lazy with it. I think it should be much better. I've always said points, top split, crossover, halfway through. So P9 gets the same points as P1 in split 2. P1 in split 2, then P9 in split 2 gets the same points as a winner in split 3. So it always halves like that. So that there's a crossover, which is fair, I think, halfway crossover, but it entices you to be in the higher split because you're going to get more points. You got punted. No, I don't think that. Do you know what one problem they've got is as well is locking the DR. If they unlock the driver rating, top split would always destroy split 2 because if they unlock DR rating, the top split points would be so much higher than everyone else that there'd be no motivation for people to be in split 2. They'd want to be in top split. So again, unlock DR would be a very big thing to just fixing the point system for the qualifiers at least. Still have an issue for like split 2 and 3 and 4 and that being easier in certain ones. Yeah, Spa is Sylvia next. It's going to be a good one, that. Sylvia is very quick at Spa, so... Yeah, there was a DR tracker, but again, PD blocked it. So PD blocked it on GT. It used to be on GT Sport on Kudos Prime. We used to be able to go on there and track our SR, our DR, but PD blocked it. I don't know why they did it, really. It's weird. We used to be able to check everything out. Oh, is there a week break because of the Olympic event? Oh, let's have a little look at this, actually. Let's have a little look. 1 minute. Well, this isn't. This is on in a few days. So this is on in 3 days, and then we have then that's on. There's a week gap for that, so that'll be good for practice for Watkins, chat. I'm gonna put some time in on that one. I'm gonna practice it, chat. We're gonna go hardcore for Watkins, I think. I don't think there is a DR. I don't think there is a DR tracker at all, to be honest. Get off the line. I don't know what Keref's found, but I don't believe there is a DR tracker, is there, chat? The only way you can do it is by getting a ruler, or you can go onto Kudos Prime, send a photo in, and it gives you a rough idea. But there is no exact DR tracker as far as I know. There's no website that tracks to the actual, like, 75,653. I don't think there is one. James built one, a DR tracker. What's that? Where's that then? Let me see if it tracks mine correctly. Oh, so it's just a screenshot one, just to give you a rough idea, James. So it's not exact. That's what I mean. Then you can obviously get the rough estimate through like measurements, but I mean like one that tracks it to the exact amount, like Kudos used to do. Oh yeah, that we've known about that one. The telemetry app. Yeah, we've the Ezio Dash or whatever. Ezio Dash, Ezio. I still need to get that. I've not done it yet. Oh well, Fred. Unfortunately, I made a mistake, mate, like everyone else does. And sometimes you've just got to, like everyone else does stuff. So I apologize if we upset you there, but like I said before, I made a mistake. I hit the curb. We showed it on the replay. I hit the curb. I tried to give him space. There was no intent. Everyone makes mistakes, mate. So I apologize if you're offended by it, but I made a mistake there. So if that answer isn't good enough for you, then there's nothing else I can say to you, Fred. Apologies, mate. But yeah, we all make mistakes, like you do probably. Yeah, PD removed the API, so you can't actually track exact amounts. There's no way of I don't think there's a way of doing it, is there? It's impossible. But yeah, there is a gap there though, so we'll be able to get some solid practice in for Watkins Glen. Definitely get some solid practice in for that. Yeah, no, Antonio is like, that's what I'm saying, chat. Antonio, like, "16, chat." He's only 16. That's crazy, isn't it? Future world champion there, chat. Got to be a future world champion there. Nick's doing well, though, for Toyota, to be fair, isn't he? Nick is ahead of Lopez. So Nick is doing quite well. That's interesting. Nick always does well in these official seasons, doesn't he? When he puts a bit of practice in, he really does shine. Manages to improve massively. Nick will be good at Spa as well, I think. So that'll be interesting. What is going on with the Olympic Alive event? Does anyone know what the schedule is for that? And what is the race and how long is the race for that? I have no idea. But no idea. The combined age was less than you, Damo. Yeah, but the difference between Kudos chat is it used to track before on GT Sport. It used to track exactly what you were for SR as well. You could figure out whether you were on like 92 SR or 88 SR because SR 80 to 99 SR is S rank. So you can technically get dropped down to a lower below 90, which then drops you out of top split in GTWS series. And you would never know about it. But on GT Sport, we knew about it because we just check on it and we could see, right, we need to do a race. And it would give you the ability to do it. See you later, SDS. See you later, mate. Nick second account, the jungle. Yeah, he's had that for ages, Flash. He had that on GT Sport. But anyway, chat, I think that's going to be it. We've been live for 6 hours here, and we've had a bit of a chat at the end of it. A bit of an hour call down and chat, an hour chill out as we've ended the stream there. So I think we're going to end it on that. 400 likes, you legends. Thank you for doing that as well. Appreciate you taking the time for that. Tomorrow, I don't know when we're going to get this practice in, chat. I don't know when we're going to get this practice in for Daily Race C. I think you said that, did you say that the F1 starts at 7 PM tomorrow? That's going to make it kind of, I don't know. I'll try my best to find the time to do it tomorrow, chat, because I've got to go to my dad's for Father's Day and obviously pass him his Father's Day card and take a present round. So I'll have to try and find time to do that. I've got to go to the gym. Mrs. might need picking up from work. I don't know yet. If we do it, it might be a quick 2 hours, chat. It might just be a quick, like... Oh, no. Might not even get that. It might even just be one little race of it and just get an idea. I might do something like that. The missus might be able to get the bus because it's not a late finish. So I might be able to start it at like 5 and do a little 2 hours before the F1 starts. And then I'll bail it. And then I can watch the F1 as well. But anyway, appreciate you all coming in today, chat. Thank you for coming into the stream and watching. Appreciate the support during the stream as well, legends. And yeah, apologies for that little knock on the driver. Like I say, I hold my hands up. It was my fault, but there was no intent with it. We just hit the curb and knocked him slightly. It was not like we rammed him into a wall and just ripped out his heart and then savagely smashed his car to bits. But yeah, some people exaggerate a bit. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you're all having a great day, whatever you're doing. Hope you do well in your manufacturer races. Good luck in that race. It's a stressful one, but hopefully you can do well. I will see you tomorrow. We'll try and figure out a practice time. I'll try my best to get on and do a lobby tomorrow just to test out Daily Race C. But other than that, have a great one, chat. Enjoy the F1 qualifying. I'm going to go and watch that now. So appreciate you all coming in today, legends. Hit that like button on the way out and have a great night, everyone. Again, legendary support, you lot. Bye, everyone. Thank you.